every time.
Yeah, I mean, why change now?
It's the Bankruptcy Club. We're going to play 1862 again with Shawn and Jeremiah. I am now live on YouTube. I gotta go tweet the link out. Okay, what are we doing? We're gonna do 1862, which you remember from last week when we played 1862.
I remember.
You remember because do you remember?
It's a thing that happened.
It's a thing that happened.
It happened.
So we're gonna start with the double Parliament round, which is auctioning off companies that are full capped, right?
Yes.
And then in the stock round, you can do partial cap.
Correct.
Okay.
And we start with how much money?
$800.
$800.
You can. Oh man, I never set up anything. I just didn't go, and
then you just start, and then
and
stuff
there's
happens.
people talking. I'm sure. And
Already?
I can't. No, I can't see it. So I'm just like they're probably talking, and I can't see it. Oh no!
Something critical.
Something critical like
Something critical happened.
the game's set up, like we set it up wrong. I wanted to confirm before I got distracted about refinancing partial cap companies. Like I'm pretty sure. See, this is the thing. Is like I say this, and then somebody's going to be saying the answer in chat, and I'm not going to be able to see it because I forget to bring it up because I never ever have it up when we start. One person's watching, so I don't have to worry about it. That's two people. More Mania. All right, there's somebody watching, and it is not just one of us. Hi, hey, how's it going?
So what is your question?
Refinancing.
It's a thing that you can do.
It's a thing that you can do. So apparently you just refinance, and then you move into the refinanced area. Trainless companies must be refinanced by the next train. Refinancing a company implies the company is issuing additional shares. Shares in the company are exchanged 2 for 1. As discussed previously, the company receives 10 times the par price. Okay. I guess maybe you can do that as many times as you want. Because every time you do it, you have your...
You have to have...
What? You have to have... Yeah, you have to be... Not in the Patreon crawl. I better put him in the... Better put him in there. Wait, are you a patron? Because I have no way to confirm that. So if you say yes, I'll just put your name on there. I have no way to
It seems like a weakness of the...
Well, yeah, I'm a Patreon, totally.
I know you aren't, you big fat liar.
I did say so last week.
I can't. I spelled Christmas. He said Christmas spirit.
You should have put Christmas Smith.
I should have put Christmas Smith. Okay, that's what it is now. Okay, so it is my understanding from reading those rules, you can just continually refinance your company.
So what happens if you don't have 60% of your company to start with?
Okay, so if you don't have 60% of your company before any of that stuff happens, you get an option share in the presidency. And then, depending on how much you owned, you have to follow one of these things here.
So there's a very specific set.
There is a specific set of rules for owning less than 60% of a company before you do the collapse of shares.
I'm just not going to do that. I might do that.
Like you par 100, and then you just, I just refinance all the time. Then buy 6 trains.
6 of the same train.
6 of the same train. There's nothing bad will ever happen by buying multiple trains of the same number.
Well, you can buy 6 of the same train, then you can buy like 2 of the same train. And then you might get a train.
And then you might get a train.
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah, it kind of goes down.
It goes down. Okay, so I am the priority deal in this first Parliament round.
Yes.
And we are starting with these companies on the board. I'm now going to look at them because I've spent 0 time thinking about this. This off board is worth 80. Okay. Huh. Okay. Yep. These are all things. It's the N cities. You only get one build, right?
Yes.
Okay.
What?
If you get 2 yellow builds or an upgrade, unless you play a yellow N city,
Right.
and then that is the only build that you get to do. I gotta put somebody else on the list.
That's great.
Nice.
That's great news.
Thank
That
you.
is great. That is absolutely great
awesome.
news.
Thank you.
That is the opposite of
Did you-
what I
Thank you,
Damn it.
Bart Lance.
Bart Lance. Right.
Lantz.
Lance. Oh.
Lance.
Lance. Yeah.
Like Lance Corporal. No.
No.
Like
Lance.
Anyway.
Okay. No, I want to do this for a
Well, we're
while.
not making fun of the guy. We're
What's-
just making sure we get it right.
I know.
Okay.
We're really appreciative.
I would like to bid on
Gotta
the.
move the game forward.
Shh. Oh gosh, there's so many good ones.
Bid something.
The NNE. I want the NNE. This one. $0.
You bid $0 on the N and
Well, 0 is the minimum. I could probably go higher if I wanted to.
And that is a freight train.
That is a freight train.
Freight train.
Which runs hexes.
Hex distances.
Texas.
In case you're curious, it is one hex.
It is one hex.
0, 1. Hex
I will
edges.
pass on the N and E.
Jeremiah. I needed a calculator. I left my calculator in my car.
I'll bid 25 on the enemy.
That's a lot of money. I'll pass. It's not that important to me. I'm not giving you crap.
So you get a freight token.
Which you will draw, which you will procure from the bag.
And it is your turn again, since you lost.
I don't.
Oh, and I have to set.
don't think
First thing I
that's
gotta do
true.
is I have to
But
set.
hold on.
So I want to set the par at.
No, I'm trying to give him the charter.
Let's see.
This is the high quality production that people pay for. He's just going, what do you do now? This is what we don't have.
But we're so charming.
I think
Question mark?
we're entertaining.
Are you not entertained?
Are you not? There's a whole lot of cake. You seen that thing? Yeah, these are tokens over there.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
I threw a
I
charter
have
at you.
Yeah, so you gotta roll this.
Now you do not get to start another
No.
auction.
He cannot
Right.
start, but he can win additional.
win, yeah.
Yes.
So I gotta first have to set par for this.
Yes,
Yes.
that is
I can't remember what we're gonna do.
that is truth.
I think you just start the next one.
It just goes.
It just goes. It goes me, then it goes you, and it skips him, and it comes back to me because he won.
Means I should look at things then.
Did you?
I'm working
Oh,
on
you're
it.
still working on it. Okay, you haven't done any of that. All right. We have $800.
Yes. So talk to me about local trains.
So local trains, since you apparently didn't run
I
one
had
last time,
zero local trains.
they run to that many big cities. They count DITs as revenue locations. They must begin and end at a big city. They get a bonus, which you can see on the local chart of the permit. They get a bonus for every hex visited by a local train directly into the company, separate from dividends.
Right.
So, local trains will put money into the company. They count city to city DITs or bonuses.
City to city, DITs or bonuses.
City to city
All right. So
DITs is bonus.
DITs. Maybe I will bid $0 on the ECR.
At some point, Jeremiah will have to decide on a par value so that
Well,
he can.
I'm trying to calculate out how he's gonna.
Right, because he needs to set his par so if he knows that he wants to join this bid. That's my point.
Okay, I thought he'd already done that.
Nope.
I haven't done it yet.
It's been a while.
Well, I didn't expect him to pass on it. I wanted to just bid him up for a little bit.
This is what you do every time, and it never works. You're always like, I'm going to bid him up. I'm like, now the joke's on you. I just wanted to throw it out there and see what happens.
We don't.
We don't do that unless we know the
Really?
value.
Yes.
We do it in 1830 and 1849. Where you're like, no, I want to teleport.
Yes, that is what I need.
I need this to make my strategy work. And you're like, well, this is the thing we're bidding up. And it's just like, and you start a new game, like, should I bid this
I
up?
bid at 82.
I don't know what this is. Not this one, any of the other one.
Which one?
The one that's not the home base.
It should be
Anyone.
It should be the star. It's it's this one,
Oh, there you go.
and this is no, that doesn't go out there anymore
Yeah.
because this is your home base.
There we go. So
That's-
74.
What did you SVR
No, N and E.
and an E? Why do I have I have an SVR?
N and E.
That means yes, VRs.
It was this one. I meant to grab this. I'm sorry. Those are close. This one probably doesn't
74.
74.
Not 82, like you said.
Did I say 82?
Yes.
Then 82 it is.
Are you sure?
You said 82.
Did I say? Okay.
You said
yeah,
82.
82 it is.
Okay. You need to buy 3 of those.
I have to buy 5 of those.
No, you have to buy 3 of them. You may optionally buy 2 more. You need the Sharpie.
$410.
We should leave it uncapped so Christopher can be a little stressed by it. Because that's what we did last time.
Did he say that last time?
He's like, it's uncapped.
Oh, that's right. I remember that. Yeah.
There.
It's like, I'm worried about this.
So that's give me 2 more, please.
Of the N and E.
Yep.
And now, you have bought 5.
Mhm.
You'll receive $820
Correct.
minus 100.
Minus 180.
Minus 180.
Yep.
So, Shawn, you have elected to bid $0
On the ECR.
on the ECR, and it's not my bid, so
Pass.
that was another one I was thinking about because those are both seem pretty good with the freight train into London. Although you're not going to be able to, I mean, you have to build and you're going to put the token in there, so that means you're going to do less. So as a chartered company, you'll be doing less because you
Yeah, well,
have
the one freight train you're going to go London
right.
home station.
Yeah, I
And that's it.
Yeah, you're going to build, and then next round
Token.
you're going to token, and then you're going to run it, and that's going to be your jam for a while.
Yep.
And this I understand. I
Because
have
you can't run another one train and go anywhere else.
So this is a thing that you guys are going to do. Well, at least him, maybe you. I think maybe. What's the EUR and the SVR are both local.
Yeah. And the N and S is local.
The only one that's express is this one.
And the LND.
Oh, okay. Which is here. Oh, I thought that was freight. That's freight. Huh. This is interesting. It can be. Shut up.
Maybe.
It might be.
It might be.
I wonder. 5.
10.
Okay, it's yours.
Now I gotta go through the same rigmarole that Jeremiah did.
Yeah, but maybe not quite so bad. Jeremiah took the and E, right? Okay, and then you took the E, the ECR. But you can't beat the ECR because I can't find it. I found it. Did you punch all the tokens?
Yes.
The ECR. Those. Nope. Closer to you? Yes. Yeah, that's. I need a star and a regular, and yeah, you know
Figure it
what's
out.
up.
You
You
know.
know what's
I
Do your own
will
thing.
par it at 74. I have no idea.
So you parted 74, which is a more different number.
Yes.
And then again with the no counting of revenue locations more than once. What is 68 times 5? Okay. I will then start because I can just do whatever I want now.
Well, you can.
No?
You can bid.
I can do whatever I want. You guys can't stop me. I'm gonna do all the things that I don't care about you. I'm going to start the bid for... None of these really look that hot. It's a local, huh? Let me
tell you about.
Let me tell you about the SVR. SVR? No. EUR. EUR. This one, which is a local company. I will do a bid on the local company of 0.
5.
Jeremiah.
Pass.
Bold.
Because of course you had to pick that.
Why? What did you? Oh, because you wanted that one because it's right next to it.
Yeah.
So if you win and you float it, you're probably
Done.
not gonna do anything else. Okay. You're gonna part at how much do you have left?
Enough to part at 82.
420. Okay. If I bid you up to 10, you bid 5. I bid 10. You still have enough?
Well,
If you have to pay 15, you have to pay part at 74. Okay.
Or
Some other number.
Some number like that.
That would leave. The red one is there, and then there's the NNS, and the. This is tremendous. But
Tremendous.
I mean, there's a lot of stuff to think about.
There is. And don't do it wrong.
I did everything wrong.
Yeah.
I'll bid 10.
I'm going to pass.
All right. Okay. This is acceptable.
You're parring it.
Yeah. And then I need one of those. I'll do 74. So that's 74 times 5 plus 10 is $380. So here's $400. Take 20 back, and I get this, and I get some of these, and this, and the one goes to there, close enough. And I got 5 of these guys. How much money did you end up with in your company, Shawn?
740.
So it's like $740.
And that seems to be 74 times 10.
Did you pay the token fee?
Oh, no. We gotta take. I forgot about token fee.
See, I didn't want to do the token fee math. I just wanted to take
Well, then
them.
you take 200 and you put it back.
Okay.
And you take another 20.
All right. I just wanted to grab the money that
Did
you
you pay
paid.
your token fee?
Yes,
I'm
the
pretty
180.
sure he did.
I didn't. I haven't. I totally skipped that shit.
Yeah, you did. All right. So then we do another Parliament round, and I'm still first,
You are still first.
which is torturous because I'm terrible. I need to get rid of this. I have stuff in the way.
Mm-hmm.
A phone. Text my wife. Okay. I want to start the N and S auction.
Pass.
Jeremiah, make ya holler.
Pass.
Yes.
I'm not doing that again.
You're not doing the N and S or what? Bidding?
Not bidding against you again because you're like whatever.
I wasn't sure. I was like, I was really like, I only just kind of want this like a little bit, and if you bid me up, maybe I just make you lose $5.
You would have. You totally would have. Dick.
Hey, you didn't have to bid. You made the choice. You killed the Duke. Nobody trusts
That's
you.
you. You other.
You're not the one.
Yep.
Well, no, you don't get those.
Yeah, you want a thing.
The N and
What do you
S.
need? Yeah, you need a.
These stay out.
What do you need?
And that stays out.
What do
I
you
need
need?
2 locals.
You need 2 locals.
I'm like, what are you doing? I get the charter. What are you taking from me? You're taking a different thing.
And then I also need one.
Thanks. I'm only gonna run locals this game.
Bold.
No, I need a freight.
Yeah, you took.
I don't know why I said that.
I don't know why you said
Because I was thinking
local
that
either.
one, which is the other
Yep.
E. I pass.
Pass. Back to you. Oh, that's it.
Nope.
That's it. Stock round. Back. Well, no. Back to you.
Yeah.
Now I pass.
Yes. So now I can start a company that I want.
Mhm.
Any company in the world. All of these are my options that are in the first 8.
I mean, something like all of these things, all 4 of those things are your options. Additionally, you may buy shares. Any number of shares. There's no limit. You can own 100% of your company.
What do I think?
What do you think? What do you think?
So I wanted to start one of these local because I didn't get to do that last time. So there's this one, and then everything else is up here.
Mhm.
So I will start the SVR.
You just started. It just happens. It is provable. This is your home base. This is your stock marker. And this is a par price.
These. Oh, I should take all of my shares. I've taken no shares.
Yeah. I'm leaving the marker uncapped so it can roll around and just mark stuff up as the game goes. Just whatever it marks, that's the X
That's
side.
just
yeah.
how it is.
That's just what. This game has character now.
Unlike the rest of us.
Can we take the tokens off the ones that
Oh.
are?
But also out here.
Oh, right.
Those are your
The
choices.
L&D, which is an express,
The ENR, which is express, and the WNR,
which is freight.
which is freight. Freight
I
train.
have to buy tokens.
You have to choose the number of tokens.
Interesting. How many tokens did you choose?
Like
Three?
three or four. I chose like 3 or 4. I think a late game when I was like, I'll just throw money at this. I chose like 4, but then there was one time I was like, I only need like 1 more. I also then like merged it right away once. So
But then you had more. Because that would be 8.
right. I mean, you would combine all unused tokens into
So-
a single set.
Right, but no more than 7.
Right. So like 3. I mean, you don't want to spend a ton. I mean, the thing is, like, you don't want to spend a ton of your money initially, right? But you also want to have tokens for later. Also, that money comes out right now.
I know.
So, when you figure out that balance, will you let me know what it is? So that I can do it?
How much did you start the SBR at?
He didn't say.
Oh, 82.
Okay. It's like, it was unconfirmed.
Sorry. I mean, I did everything. I just must not have told you.
You thought it really hard, but unfortunately, I can't hear that. Can't hear your thoughts.
Seems weak.
Hey, what do you want me to do here, man? I'm no Professor X.
I
Or like a
guess, I
professor.
guess I'll start the L&D.
Like a Professor G.
That's at 68.
Professor X. S is for sucks.
That is an express train.
340.
I also need a local train when you get around to it. A local permit.
So this money goes into the...
Yeah, that money goes into the company.
And then you pay for tokens.
Yeah.
And then it comes back out because you pay for it.
You pay when it floats.
Which is...
Not right now.
Oh, okay.
It's not right now because you need to do 2 more stock actions.
Right.
Whatever.
It matters for priority deal.
It's going to be you.
That's fine.
Unless Jeremiah buys another share. Which
Professor
is gonna be
Eggs.
you. Unless Jeremiah doesn't buy 5 shares.
And then he wouldn't get fined because it's only for...
It's right. It's a... Yeah.
Okay, so...
L&D.
I have your stuff here. So here's your home base. Here's some number of tokens that you will have.
Well, I get 1, right?
You
Covers
still,
these funds
still
as
gotta
well?
pay for it. You gotta pay $40 per token.
That's...
And it says anywhere from between 2 to 7.
Yeah, and you pay for 2. Yeah, you gotta pay, right?
I thought you paid for the
It pays
6.
$40. It pays $40 per marker when the company
No,
floats.
you choose how
And
many.
you choose how many tokens you get.
Oh.
Minimum 2,
Right.
maximum 7.
Mhm.
You're paying $80 to more bucks.
You
Pounds.
pay for. So was this 3 or is this
That's
2?
3.
Your home station counts as a token.
I mean, I can read it again. I'll read it again if you like. I'll read it from the rules this time.
Station marker cost per marker when company floats.
Non-charter companies between 2 and 7 station markers, including their home station marker, bought for $40 each. So you pay $120 for
Yes.
your home plus 2 more. It's cheaper to buy them that way, but I mean you don't get all that. You don't get that big money up front. Hashtag big money. Did I?
So,
Where's the? Maybe Jeremiah has it. Maybe it's over in that stack. Not in that stack. Jeremiah's got it. Where's the up one? The L&D. There should be a star marker. There should be 2 star markers. Did I take? Nope.
So I'm going to buy a total of 3,
He has 1.
120.
Is that your home station marker that you have on your charter? No, on the L&D.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know where the star marker is for the stock price.
So that's 125.
We're gonna find it when we clean up. Oh wait. There it is.
So
What did you par at? I didn't get a
68.
okay. And the bottom. What did you par at?
82.
Okay.
That's me again.
Nah.
So that's $120 you had to pay.
Yes.
Because I had to pay that much, so you got to pay that much.
And then you guys are gonna flip, right? Because that's what I'm hearing.
Yeah. Well, you're gonna pass.
40.
I'm gonna pass, and then you guys are gonna
Then
flip.
we're each gonna flip once, and then you'll be prior.
Because you bought a
Yeah,
president
just do it,
share.
Just do it again.
President share.
We're-
Pass.
yeah.
Flip.
Flip.
Pass.
Flip.
Pass. Yeah. Okay. It's fine. I just want to make sure.
Now
everything
these
ends up-
should be in the treasury.
yes, those should be in the treasury because it is a
SVR.
Yep, and the L&D.
nope. Yep. Okay. There are 6 companies, correct? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Correct.
Mhm.
6. There are 3 at 82, 2 at 74, and 1 at 68. All right. Everything's great. Everything's grand.
Awesome.
It's stock round.
It's not a stock round.
It's an OR.
And an E.
The N and E.
So I get to build
2 yellows.
Yeah, so give me a straight city and a straight dit.
I'd like your home station, please.
Bam.
Yeah. So like a poker station, like a poker table. Put
And it doesn't have a train, so it goes back.
put it on the board.
And then it buys, what are they, 100? They're
$100 each.
Yeah, give me,
You can have 3.
I don't want 3.
Okay.
Well, because let's talk about this.
Yeah.
Again, with freight trains, for those that are watching, right? If he runs a 1 freight, it goes from, and it buys a token in London next turn.
Yeah.
It will go London to there.
Yes.
he bought a second one,
Yes.
it wouldn't do anything.
That's correct.
Until you get...
No.
Doesn't matter.
Well,
he can't get there.
No, if he has two ones, he can run this route with 2 ones.
No, I can't.
Yes. You can cross 2 hex edges. Yeah, you not go to London with 2 ones.
So you can have 3 ones.
You need 3 1. If you want to run Cambridge to London, you need 3 ones. If you want to
If
run...
there's a token here.
No, because you touch a token on the route. No, does it have to be at the end?
It has to have a token.
No, freight trains has to be at the end, right?
Where
No one knows.
You have to connect.
It's where they switch, there has to be a token.
Yes.
That's what I'm saying. I don't think I can do anything else with that right now.
I think you might be right, because you need a 2 in there.
Right, that's what I'm saying. I want to make sure because I don't want to buy extra trains I can't use.
I believe that's true.
Because it's going to go London to there.
Right.
So that's the one. And if I bought a second one, that
Each
one...
freight train needs to run through or to one of the company's station markers.
Yeah.
But then I'm looking at a different section for another rule.
Yes.
Again, I don't like these rules. No one knows. No one knows the answer to these questions.
Yeah. Well, thanks for saying so, Chip. That's really nice. We have fun doing this most of the time.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
the connecting station does not need to be occupied by a company station marker. But like you said, each token has to be a large station, and each of the trains has to touch a large station marker.
Right.
So, in very specific instances of running 3 trains with only 2 stops, you can't.
So let's put a straight city there for a second.
Yeah.
If I had 3, and there was a token in London, because there'll be a token there next turn.
Yeah.
Right?
That doesn't count.
You couldn't do it.
The token on London only counts for being eligible to count London as an off-board station.
Right.
So, with 3 freight trains, you need 3 tokens.
Yeah.
And you only have 2. So it doesn't, and you can't connect them. So you only run this.
With 3 ones, you can't.
3 ones runs this route, is my understanding of these very complicated rules.
Well, 3 ones would run this, right?
No.
1, 2, 3.
It has to end at a big station.
It has to end at a big station?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, because whatever. Because you don't count dits.
You don't count bits. That's not a thing.
It just counts hex edges.
So,
all right, so it goes away. So we'll just say, I just buy 1.
Okay.
1
for $100.
That's not. We're on the wrong freaking company, by the way. It's L&D.
Got to put your companies in the right order.
Yeah.
Left, right,
Left,
top,
right.
bottom, or
So
circular.
1.
I don't know. I threw it at you.
Thank you.
Oh, the N and S. The N and S. Because I parred higher in the second Parliament round. Confusing even myself. So I'm going to be there. And since I can't go to off-boards, I'm not going to worry about
Straight
that.
city.
Straight city. Straight into the ocean? You got it. N and S. N and S. Can I get a gentle Y city? A gentle city with a Y written on it. To clarify further.
More clarification.
More clarification necessary at this time. I cannot run a train, so I will also reverse in order, and I do need to switch these because they run backwards. I will, however, procure dos trains.
Oh.
Porque no los dos. Which I have to turn this way. There we go. On the wrong side of my charter. Everything's wrong. Everything's wrong.
So now it is somebody else's turn. It
is the SVR.
So
I'm going to engage with the fans. I'm going to do fan engagement.
I should do something. Let's see what happens there. So greens are with the C trains? Or
no.
No, with the Bs.
With the Bs.
So that.
Where's the... Oh, after the first B is bought, I put the B marker, because that's how it's supposed to work.
And how many more of those trains are there?
4.
So we're going to be in greens
2, 3
next.
I would
be in greens very quick.
Have you played with us before? If we're not in greens by the second stock round, then something we're doing something weird.
Something weird is happening.
Because what we do initially is we start companies and then we buy all of the trains. And then the next round we start more companies and we buy more trains.
More trains.
More trains.
So we'll do that. We'll do something. I'll have to see what's going on.
I have a thought.
You do?
More trains.
More trains. How do you feel about trains?
You should get more trains.
You should always
that was the thing that I was thinking about was we played last time, and then one guy was like, "This is the craziest train race in this game I've ever seen." I'm like, you guys, you don't know what we're in for.
You haven't been watching our stream.
Yeah. Because the thing that we do is if you are not at the maximum number of trains, you should buy some more trains. Although also, maybe don't do that if it's a phase change and you're winning. But also, definitely do that if you're losing.
I don't know how this is going to work. This is a local. I need a local permit, please. Otherwise, I have no idea what's going on. And I want to hit cities.
You want to hit ditch.
You want ditch.
Because you want to hit dits. Because they're free. Just go that way.
But also, you need to end at a city, right? He wants to run next round, probably. So he should maybe build maybe 2 tiles, maybe a city, another city.
That's what his euro is for.
But building...
Oh, yeah. No, he's stuck with an N, yeah.
That's because I can't build that, and that's Ian. But Ian's going to build it, and then I'll be able to upgrade it. No,
I forgot that was me.
I'll be able to upgrade it. Because he's going to do one thing, and then I'm going to get to do a thing before he does it again. So I can point it how I want.
What, the yen?
Well...
The yen goes a specific way.
That is what it is, yes. One specific...
This Ipswich goes a specific way. Ipswich is an X, and it goes like this.
I don't care about that one yet. What is that one going to do? There's 2 choices?
It's this or that. I guess you could do that. So there's 3 there's 3 choices.
It depends on what you're going to do.
2, 3, right? I don't know. Maybe I don't want to help you.
That would be right.
Maybe I don't want to help your freight train.
I don't want to do that. Yeah.
Well, I got 2 companies down there.
It's tough to watch from the East Coast.
I can beat it into submission. Yeah. And so when do I think I am going to...
We got the rules
mostly down.
Mostly down.
I wanted to try to connect to my other guy at some point. I don't really understand all of these decisions yet. Because with the multiple train types, they do different things. You're not trying to connect crap. Anyway.
You need to build another tile.
Oh, I can. I can build another tile.
Yeah, this is what I think he was saying with the multiple tiles. But it cannot be this one.
Nope. Because otherwise I would have.
Right. I mean, if you do this, I'll probably connect to it because I would like to run a train. And it'll be easier to do this than to do something else.
Oh, because you only get 1 round.
I only get 1 tile because of the net.
And that goes to the Y.
If you point any hex into here, I will connect to it so that I can also run a train. How's that? If you don't, then I won't.
Then you won't. Because I also want my things to be good for me.
Right. That's weird. Are you sure? I mean, my worst case scenario is I build this Y, and then I get into that later. I guess I could go to Ipswich. I can build that, and then I can build that. Are you the ESR? No, you're the ECR. I'm the EUR. Nobody is the ESR.
No,
it's this one.
Right.
Should it be out there?
It should be out there. No, that's the ECR.
I'm looking at the ESR.
It is not out there because it is not one of these.
It's okay. Oh, because you're doing.
Oh God. Okay. Oh God.
Yeah. All right.
This is a big decision.
Okay.
So my freight train, like we discussed,
unless you if you put that token in London, it'll run like
I want to run. Well, I guess I could.
Well, you're gonna have 2 1s, right? So you're gonna have to do this and this to run the N in London.
Right, but you're gonna lay the EUR first.
I lay it. Yeah, after it's me
and then me.
Your
again.
companies and then me.
Yeah,
and I'm here and you're here. So you figure it out. Whatever. Okay, you're doing that. It's fine. Okay. Do you run? No?
No.
Awesome. Do you want to buy a train?
I do. So local trains. If I bought 2 of them,
They have to serve. Okay.
they have
Local
to serve
trains.
different cities.
Okay. Local trains need to, again, serve different cities. So so if I built, because you didn't run these last time, right? I can do this.
Right.
This can be a train, and this can be a train.
Right.
I count each revenue location one time, and then I get a $10 bonus for each hex served by the company. So I get a $30 bonus. Okay.
Into the company.
Into the company. Yeah. They cannot go off board, and they have to end at large cities.
I'll just buy one of these 2
Okay.
trains.
I'll put these over
There
here.
you go.
You guys are crazy. You think you can only build do one
One
route or
train here.
some route or some nonsense?
Whose turn is it next?
Is yours.
The ECR.
It's
No,
still
don't look
you.
at that.
It's still you.
It's still you.
Oh, you did say that.
I did say
You
that.
told me that it was that.
18
I
CC
thought,
is a
I
real.
thought you were in between.
There's an EU. The U.
The EU.
18 CZ is a real
Ah.
wild ride because things. I don't know.
We haven't.
So that means I
Have you played that with us?
Maybe.
I think we played it once.
You may have.
Because you guys played the 2-player variant.
We have played the 2-player variant a couple times.
And then I came over and I think we played it once.
I think we have played it once. It's a game.
I mean, I would like to play it again.
Yeah.
Just because it's been a while since we played it.
My feelings on Lonnie games are well known. But that one has slightly more going on.
That one seems different.
That one, no, the thing about that one is that the mergers are not pre-planned.
Right.
So there's a home station on that. I do appreciate the fact in that one where you can run one of the small ones until the end of the game and own 75% of it on 3 shares. And the shares are physically smaller than the other ones.
All right, that's it. But now I should buy a train.
You got to buy a train, sir.
So I could potentially
Run 2.
Run.
Remember, every train's got to have a token. Or every train has to touch a token. So you have a thing where you could put token there, and you'd be like, that's one, and then that's one, and then that's one. That would work for you because of this intervening large city to make the connection. It doesn't work on DITs.
Does not.
They're just too small. Look, the freight,
And then
it's
how many
got
more-
nowhere to go.
How many more trains are there? There are 3 trains.
Yes, I'll leave them out. Although I kind of like you not knowing. How many trains left? It's a mystery.
It's a mystery. So I will buy. Next turn, I could run 2 potentially.
Next turn, you could run to like this.
Right.
That's
I will-
my understanding of the rules.
I'm going to be very careful with this. I will buy 2 trains.
Well, somebody caught the rules last time, so they were on top of it and we weren't. But I appreciate when people correct us, but also when they correct us correctly.
Yes.
Okay, the EUR, which is me. Can I have an N? I put it back, which I shouldn't have. As discussed, I would also like to run trains. I will go back. However, I will procure a 2 and a... I'm sorry, I will procure an A and a B for $300.
Nice.
We are now in the B phase, and it is the turn of the L&D.
Well, the L&D will build...
Where's its home station?
Right here. So build a straight city there. And then,
Just put it on the board. Let me
Yep.
do it.
Yeah,
and
with
then a
a
straight city there.
Only legal play.
Actually, you know what? Give me a
Gentle.
gentle city. We'll do that. There we go. Just that.
All right. I've already pre-moved you back
Hey, thanks. Appreciate it. And I will buy 1 train.
for $200.
$200.
I don't know what kind of train you buy.
Express.
Oh, yeah. Whether we figure out all the rules. That's
I
always.
thought we did okay last time.
that's
We had
always a
some
good
light corrections. It's a Parliament round. I elect not to bid because I'm not allowed to legally open a bid.
Pass.
Pass.
Okay, how about a stock round? Pass.
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 All right.
Dynamite. It's 2 ORs. How about the N and E?
N and E builds a gentle city.
You build an N city.
An N.
You only build
there's
an
only
N
N city. Yeah. I think there's only.
You can do that, or you can do that.
Nope, the other way.
You want to do it that way?
Do it the other way again. No, the other way. Right, that way. No, Andy side up. Right, the other way. Towards the Y. I just want to touch on the Y. There we go. Bingo.
I'm like, I'll keep turning this. I don't care.
So that's literally all I can do.
I don't
with
have
that.
anywhere to be.
Right.
We can do this as long as you want. That's all you can do this turn.
Right.
You may place a token. Tile token.
Right. Oh wait. No, I can't do that. Get rid of that.
Why?
Sorry. Because I gotta.
Because you're going to build in
I
London.
have to build in London.
Yes, it's a
You don't
place.
have to build in London.
You don't have to build in London. Do you
I
want to
just
run the
wanna
London? Do you want to
yes.
run to London?
Yes.
Okay. Do you want to run the legal route this round?
Yes.
Then you should probably build in London.
There you go. That's what I want to
You
do.
don't have to.
You keep
So he
saying
builds that, and then he runs his route from London. So 120.
Yeah, which is over
$12 a share. Hooray!
here. One of those
Look
is
at that.
missing. I don't know which one though. It's
$60.
Shawn's.
Okay.
You ran for $60. Sorry, you ran for
$12 a
$12 a share, which is enough for a single jump according to this chart.
Hey, look at that.
Hot diggity.
I sell it all. All right. And then
I mean, that's a thing. You can do that.
now buys another freight train for
$200.
$200.
You can do that. I mean, I can just buy 2 shares of Shawn's companies because it's safe.
So
Can't dump it on me. I'm immune to dumping it. 2 shares.
Yeah.
You good?
right, because then next time when I build the end, I can run to the end with a 102 train with a effective 3. 1, 2, 3. Yes.
1, 2, 3.
Yep.
I'm not going to argue this. I'm just going to keep
No,
going.
Right, because it seems right because you're connecting here and then you
Yep,
run to
yep.
there.
Yep. Because that's why I couldn't do it with another 1. I had to have a 2.
That's what we said. And an S.
Success.
Can I have? Oh, I can reach it. I cannot reach. No, they're right here. They are right in front of me. There.
18CZ.
Yeah, you have that's right up there.
Yeah, I got that.
Yeah, I got that.
That's a game we played.
I have 2 local 2s. I'm going to run that one, and I'm going to run that one. So 2, 5, 7, 9. Right? 5 and 4 is 9. Additionally, I get $40 into the treasury for serving 4 hexes. Hex trains. These are not hex trains. These are different.
No, they are not.
Express is hex. What do you need? Rules?
Express yourself.
Okay. And then at $9 a share, I pay it out and I get $45. Which I will take $45. And that appears to be a single jump. I will then procure a train because I don't have the maximum number of trains. So I should buy more trains. Oh, it's a 2-3. Oh, crap. It's so complicated. Shawn, it is both of your companies starting with the S.
We're the S company. So
You don't have to work. Dean doesn't have to work tomorrow. He just has to catch the Steelers game at 1.
Right on. Go Steelers.
I knew you would enjoy that.
That's right.
So I'm gonna do that.
I hadn't actually looked at the scores this evening.
That.
Something.
Sports ball.
Sports ball.
Sports ball. Is Wingus watching?
He's in Winnemucca.
Yeah.
What?
He's visiting family in
Dude
Winnemucca.
needs to, buck up and start playing board games with us again. Gosh darn it.
He gets very tired. He wakes up every day at 6 and then works out for like an hour, and then takes a nap. In the
Priorities,
morning.
man.
Takes a nap
Priorities.
in the afternoon.
That is the right priority.
But taking a nap.
Oh yeah. love me some naps. So
Oh, it's the Steelers and the Jets.
JETS.
That's going to be a fun game to watch.
if I do that,
Sorry,
so-
any Jets fans out there.
JETS. Jets.
Oh, wow. Cowboys and the Eagles.
Cowboys and the Eagles.
Cowboys. You know we're in greens.
Yeah.
You're in greens.
You're.
Oh, do I need to do that?
Where does this go on the map? Oh, that's
Whoosh.
Whistle.
Whoosh.
Worcester.
Worcester.
It's
a lot of hands. A lot of hands on the board.
a lot of hands. It's kind of handy. Huh, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing.
I see that you didn't build anything. Bold.
This game's hard.
That's 1.
No, but then I might as well
And also the Y City?
Because also the... Oh, I could do that. Because I could just... Because I only have one train.
The SVR runs a local? Yeah.
So...
That's one. Neat. So you run this.
Yep.
Cool.
6.
You have served 2 hexes. You receive a $20 subsidy from the government.
Government. We've already used all of the 10s.
Jeremiah has some.
Yeah, I got it.
Here, I will also put some back.
There's also some 25.
No, I don't need any of those.
I have a lot of stuff over here.
Stop giving me stuff.
I'll just put this over here.
Yeah. Just ride into the company, yeah?
Right into
Just stop giving me things.
Are you done with both your
I've
companies
done-
yet?
No.
He ran the first one for 6.
What?
Did you collect your dividends?
No, because I get $30. Right, 6 times 5.
Congratulations, you have made not enough to move forward.
Bonk.
Bonk.
It's always funny.
Congratulations.
Oh, hey, all the A trains have a warranty.
Man, I don't give it now.
Not anymore.
Not anymore.
Not anymore if they ran. All right.
Yeah.
Alright, so I will buy one of these.
This is not run. A train.
A trains
Yeah,
only.
they don't-
Right, because you have the option
Get
to
rid of
buy
that crap.
warranties on other things.
Which probably ran out. I mean,
No, your
So who is
ECR
this?
hasn't run
Oh,
trains
whatever.
yet. It actually has
ECR.
those.
No.
Yeah.
Fine.
I'm declining the warranty, sir.
But the undercoating, the
undercoating.
undercoating,
I
So,
decline.
Is that your friend in the wood chipper?
I decline
Okay.
the warranty.
the ECR.
Maybe I want to put. I was going to. Because tokens that end up being shared are.
If multiple of your companies end up with tokens on the
They
same
just
tax,
get thrown away.
you don't get one. Yeah, you end up with one of them.
But they get thrown away.
What's important for you placing that token is if you put that token down with the SVR, you're not building with the ECR anymore.
Right.
Like you're doing an upgrade on the
Yeah.
end.
Well, but then it didn't go through.
But you placed an upgrade, so you couldn't do any more building this round. Did you
Well,
want to
I
build?
think I'm going in there anyway.
My question was how many
Can I
times
see the rules?
did you want to build with the ECR on your turn? 1 or more than 1?
Well, I think I'm going to go into London.
No, build.
Yeah.
If I would build it, you're already built into London. You're going to upgrade this.
No, I'm going to put a token in London.
You're going to token London.
Which
What
is
do you
my
mean
build-
going to London?
Which is my build action.
Give me things.
So I will go ahead and do that. Maybe this makes sense. Maybe it doesn't. All right. So then on my turn, the ECR, he will upgrade. He will build in London, just like I said.
Just like you said.
And then I run my two ones, which is 1, 2.
Yes. So you get 14
Because it's the end.
because it's the end routes. 14 plus $20, so 16.
Okay. So he pays,
Okay, that's enough for a double jump.
and I get $80. But it's half of it. Okay, that was interminable, but is now.
Do you wish to procure a train? You want to buy that one as a freight train? Very good. Okay, are you solid?
I'm sorry.
The EUR. We'll build this. And then we'll stuck in there. I don't care. Whatever. Right?
Yeah.
So the EUR, EUR, that's my name.
That's my game.
That's my game. Now I gotta touch. Everybody's gotta touch the home station. So I can run this too, and then I can run this too. So I'm gonna count all 6 of these hexes, one time only. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. 16. I also get a $60 subsidy for serving 6 hexes. Put that warranty away because it's unnecessary. I will pay it out, which is the double jump. And it appears to be $80. Is that what you took?
Yeah. Because you got half your company.
It's like, is that what you do? All right, good. I will then continue with the train rush by buying more trains.
Can I have a Y?
A Y, yes.
Who's...
there's... Gentle.
That is Jeremiah.
Jeremiah's
Gentle
next.
Y City.
So if I buy a C train, you don't have enough for another C train. You don't have enough for how much C train? 280. Good God. If I buy one here, this company runs for crap. Whatever, I'll buy one. I don't care.
Just keep buying.
Keep buying trains.
Just keep buying trains. So I buy a C train, which rusts the A trains.
Should have bought a couple more warranties.
Should have bought a couple more warranties. It's the craziest train rush I've ever seen. There's only 3 of those. This game's almost over. I'm done. This is the first OR? God, ooh.
Yeah.
We're smoking this game.
Does that number?
This is the L&D, yes.
Go that way.
Very good.
Put a token there. And it runs its 2-3 train, so for 5.
What is it?
It's an express train.
Oh, it's an express train.
So it only gets 2. It's a 2-3.
Yeah.
So 5.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Runs for 5. Hooray. $5 a share.
He stays like that.
I know how that feels.
You know the feels, huh?
Yeah.
I mean, I think that's what's going to happen to me.
It's done.
It's another OR. I have to turn these huge stack of tokens over.
N city, please.
The N and E. You want it over here? You want it Cambridge?
Please.
Probably want it to connect?
Yep.
I mean, that seems reasonable. Okay. Hey, remember you guys can merge and stuff?
Yep. And so now it runs
when do we get at the beginning of our turn?
Or the end.
The end of your turn, right? Because you can acquisition. You can acquisition it.
Did you take the rules? Jeremiah took the rules.
right there.
I just wanted to look at the... Okay, so at the beginning, before you do anything, or at the end...
After you do everything.
Yes. Is the very first thing or the very last thing? Which is important for companies that don't have a train.
So let's get a token there.
Very good. You have
And then-
tokened.
And then it runs its 2, so it does 12.
Does this.
Yeah, because it can't do anything else.
Well, we're in the C's, so now it runs for 17.
17. Nice. And it pays
Not that one. This one.
$17 a share.
That's a $5 jump.
Nice.
17. Which is enough for a double jump.
$85. And then it buys...
$280. We're almost done with these trains. We're like halfway through the stack. Although, that's going to stop here real soon. That's going to stop on this OR, but... And then there's going to be some Parliament rounds.
Mm-hmm.
The N and S.
Yep.
Is that what I want to do?
Probably.
But maybe not, right?
Maybe not.
Maybe not. Yeah, whatever. I'll put it in there. What are you going on about?
Yo, mama.
Yo, mama. I don't need tokens. Those are chumps.
This is for chumps.
Yeah. So I'm going to run a hot 2-3 train. Since I got to touch my home station, it's going to be that or there. So that'll be 20, 40, 60. Which is not hot. But it will serve 4 hexes. If I want the money into the company.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I could run it for 50. I guess I can count that as one of the revenues, yeah.
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, okay. Which is still 7. 16% better. All right, I'll run it for 7. It's not enough for a jump. The Shawn maneuver.
Yeah.
The George Hudson maneuver.
But you could have George Hudson it.
I can't. That's the thing.
Well, we didn't. So
I could George Hudson it.
we didn't last round.
But I can now.
Because I could have done that.
Did you want to?
Which one was it? The SVR that didn't jump.
Well,
No.
so I'm getting $40 from the subsidy. The George Hudson maneuver. You must pay out dividends to do the George Hudson maneuver. You cannot withhold, and then from the withholdings, pay the George Hudson maneuver.
So are we backing up and letting people do the George Hudson maneuver?
Do you need to do the George Hudson maneuver?
Well, Jeremiah also didn't run enough.
Yeah. Jeremiah, did you want to do the George Hudson maneuver?
To do what again for the L&D?
You spend money out of the company's treasury to make
to
it...
boost it.
Yeah, you would need to spend...
No.
What'd you run? 5?
No,
to spend
no,
like 10?
It's not.
Well, $7?
7. How much would it be? 7?
Let me read the rules.
Yeah.
How about that?
Because I should.
Okay. If the company earns a revenue of $10 or more, which is lower than the share price, may use money from its treasury to increase the company revenue. The amount used must be multiples of 10. It must be the minimum possible to make the revenue greater than or equal to the share price. So you ran for 5.
Yep.
$10 does not make it 62. So it's got to be $20.
$20.
So you make your revenue $7.
So there's $20.
And then it was jumped to 1. It would have jumped once.
Right.
Okay.
To 60. It's now 60.
It stayed where it was.
Right now it's 68.
Yeah, so it goes back to where it's
So then the SVR
Yes.
on its turn ran for 6. It's right there.
So that means it paid $7 a share. So an extra $2
So
per
how
share.
much would I have had to pay?
You're right here.
Yeah.
You ran
That is
for 6.
6.
$10 does not make it 74.
So I will not.
So because you
I don't
didn't
have enough.
Did you include? Wait, the SVR is a local train, right?
Yes.
Did you get your subsidy money? You can use your subsidy money for that.
Yeah, but I had to buy. I bought a train,
I see.
and so I ended up with $10 extra. So I
Right.
could have had $10 to do it.
Okay. I'm getting.
Oh, hold on.
You should pay your company the shares in the treasury.
Yes.
So should Jeremiah on the L&D.
So I should get $30 into the company.
Right. So 7 times 5 is
5.
35.
Yeah. It's like,
Well, I'll get
$35.
So at that point, I will pay, which would be $20.
you guys are.
Well, this.
Wow. Well, it's for the record. I ran all my charter
What was
companies
the-
last time, so I kind of.
What was the order, right? Okay, so
I was
Here's-
down there, right?
this is.
So I would have been last.
You would have been last
Yeah.
because you sandwiched the companies.
Yeah,
All
because
right.
I started at second to last, and it
It's
was
me.
Yeah.
it was
and
not
then-
chartered.
Right.
Okay,
That's close enough.
it's fine. I don't think it's quite right.
Well, whose
Should
turn
be-
is it?
It's both of yours.
Both of his.
Yeah, it's like this. Here, I fixed the order. I recall the order and I fixed it.
Okay.
Are we good?
Sure.
Okay. The N and S will receive a $40 subsidy. The N and S will execute the George Hudson maneuver, paying out $20 from its treasury to increase its dividends to $9 a share, moving it forward exactly one space, and then receive $45 in compensation. The company receives nothing, which is fine. I will then procure another train for $280.
Oh, both my companies done? No, the ECR hasn't run yet.
No, because I'm before. It's
Yeah. Very good.
Jeremiah,
Hmm? Yep.
me,
Keep going.
You. Yeah. Okay. You. Also you.
Then you.
You. Yeah. You.
Then me.
And then this guy.
I haven't run any of my companies yet.
You will now run the SVR.
Good lord.
Yeah. You. Like, well, let's do the thing. I'm like, you forgot. That's your fault.
Yeah. That's how it works.
Look, I can't remember everything for you. Have it point south. Going into Tiptree, huh?
I mean, I don't know. Nothing ever happened.
It'd be a crossover to go to the N and B, which is a company which we can start.
Well, that's true. Sometime in the future.
No, now, like it was available.
Yeah, but you have to have money to do that.
You have some money. You can sell shares. Okay.
Right.
Hey,
So
also a thing to remember: you can't sell the shares that you buy in the same round.
Right. Okay. All right. So I'm gonna run a 2. This is a 2-3.
A 2-3, which is a local,
Right.
off of the SVR.
Right.
So that's okay.
1, 2, 3.
1, 2, and 1, 2. These are your 3 stops,
Yeah, so I
and you're
count
not
those
counting this one.
Right,
You're taking
'cause
those
it's
2, and you're doing whatever that does.
So that's 10, 12, 14, 16. Right.
Yes.
And why?
What?
Never mind. And then I get $30 into my company.
No, you get $60 in your company.
$30 into your company. It's
What?
$10 per side. It's $10 per.
Hex.
Oh, not the ones that you skip. I was counting these.
It's
So $60 in the company.
Yes. Like it's,
You are correct. You are correct.
Yeah.
So I ran for 16.
The skip taxes are a freight train thing.
Anyway, so I run for 16.
I've marked you at 16.
And then I pay.
That's enough for a single jump.
80. Company. It's
Company gets the other half.
80. I don't have enough.
Do you have $280?
I don't have $280. That's sad. Sad state of it.
That makes you a sad panda.
Sad panda.
Tell me about your other company. This one.
I just have a 2, so I'm pretty much going there, right? Bark. That seems to be the thing that I'm doing.
Yeah.
Um,
I mean, it's going to be a good chunk of money, but
I don't know where I want to go, but I will upgrade. That doesn't make any sense.
what were you thinking?
Well, I upgrade my home station.
You
My
upgrade your,
SVR's
That'd be
home
a good
station.
idea.
But I'm not touching it. I'm not going to be touching it for a while.
do you want to like open this up for the future companies that you'll be starting?
Yeah, I don't know.
If you upgrade the home station of the SVR, then other things can come in.
I know. I don't know if I want that.
Don't put the devil inside you.
I will not, because then I can't figure out what the right
You
thing.
can't figure out how
I
to do
can't
it.
figure out what the right thing to do is. So I will run that. So for what? 15 and 6 is 21. Skipping 1 hex. So for 23. Okay, we'll pay out. So 115. Just to the me.
Just to you. And
'Cause
nothing.
I don't get any
No,
money.
you get nothing.
And then
from
I
it.
will merge.
You've elected to merge, creating the most complicated thing possible.
No,
I
'cause
hate you. No, you're the worst.
I have
Even
the only thing that matters, which
Yeah.
company survives. That's the only thing that really
I think it's the SVR, even though I don't like the color. So
you're going to end up with 5 shares. That's the only thing that's going to matter. Well, and
no,
the
it'll
home,
be these here.
the home station, because you have to touch the home station with all the routes.
And I think I'm probably gonna. You have to touch the home station at least one route and then connect everything else.
Right.
So I think I'm probably always going into London.
Okay.
So that makes more sense to start there, even
Okay.
though it's not central, which is not important in this game, as much as being next to the place where you are always going to run.
Okay.
Like some token games, right? You want to be in the middle of something.
Mhm.
So that's why I was thinking this one is more in the middle.
Okay.
But no, I think that's a bad idea.
So you have the share price is the share price calculation is the thing. That doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter because it's the same. It doesn't matter which one you keep. It's the low versus the high.
Okay. So you have elected to survive whatever company you've chosen to survive.
Those go over there, right?
Is that the dead company?
That's the dead company.
Those are going to go back to the IPO because that company's going to no longer exist.
So all this
The new par price is the lower plus half the higher. So 90 plus 50 is 140.
So
Rounded down to the next valid share price.
134.
134. So the ECR is now worth $134. SVR is dead. DED dead.
So these all go into the
Those all go into the
because
bank pool.
So not in the company.
Yeah, it doesn't magically all of a sudden start.
Well, no, but
Let's
That's what I was looking at because I was like, oh, these all of a sudden become but
Nope.
they're not.
They don't become share paying or revenue paying shares.
Yeah.
Okay. Choose the companies involved. All share certificates in any companies involved in the merger, which are in the IPO, are moved to the bank pool. Comme ça. There you go. All that stuff merges up. You acquire an additional permit at the train. The ECR earns another station marker from the unused SVR station marker. It now executes a swap. And I took the home station off. There's one there too. And also here. Okay. That's it. You're good. You have half as many shares as you did before we started.
Mm-hmm.
Your shares are worth slightly more than they used to be.
And that happens at the end of everything.
At the end of everything. Behold. I've made it with a woman. Inform the men. Okay, you're good? Sure. I like that you don't know. I love that you have no idea. Okay. Because you have acted this turn, you will not continue to act any additional times.
Because I'm done.
Where are the green cities?
Well, you've requested the green tiles. They become.
But you used one first. They should be yours.
I didn't request them.
Oh. That's some bullshit. That is some shit.
Oh, but it becomes a.
Hold on. Will they mix?
Yes. It becomes non-chartered at 100.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And you just take those back because I'm not actually doing that.
Mm-hmm.
I've built.
Behold.
I have built. The EUR one's a 2-3 and a 3. So the 3 is going to run this loop as discussed, and the 2-3 is going to hit those as those additionally. I will serve 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8 hexes. Man, that's some money. Never going to go to London. Don't need to upgrade that. So that is 2, 4, 6, 8, 12, 18, 23. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, okay. I will run for 23. I have received my subsidy. I cannot execute the George Hudson maneuver, so I will pay it out for a double jump. For $115. I elect not to buy a train.
Bold.
At some point, the trains got expensive. That's weird. The L and D.
Can I get a green? We'll go with an X. And then it runs its 2-3 train for 60. 60. Now, so 6, and I gotta put it up to what?
You gotta spend $10 from your treasury to the bank to make it 7.
Make it 7. Done. Does that. So 7. I'll share. That's 35. And then I elect to merge.
I think I should. No more set.
I think you should have to. But
I did.
I ain't telling you crap. Okay.
So
which of your companies do you? I don't know which ones are yours. The N and S is this one. No,
should-
not that one.
No,
Nope,
not that one. That one.
No, which? Okay.
There we go.
Which one survives is the question.
N and S.
I'm sorry, the N and E.
N and E.
They're all it's blank and blank.
Doesn't matter. N and E survive.
Well, it matters for your home station because you have to
Oh, right. But yeah, N
you
and
have
E's
to branch
N&E's
from the
going
home
to survive,
station.
yeah.
Okay, very good.
Yep.
So 74 plus 50 is 124, which is 122.
Nice. I'll take it.
Do you have any unused station markers?
No.
I guess you have a bunch of N and E station markers on the board now.
Yes.
That's
What happens.
behold.
So all this crap goes. This goes there.
Hold on. What? You had 5 shares in the company, right?
Yep. I have 5 of each.
Your company ends up with 2 surviving shares and an option on a third.
What?
So, shares from the IPO
Right.
move to the bank pool. Shares from the IPO. Okay, so what?
We had the same situation we did with him.
No, mine was opposite.
Well, we're
You
okay.
had two.
I had 2 companies that were 5.
Yeah,
and
hold
5.
on.
Yeah, but you have 2 chartered companies.
No, I didn't.
No.
Oh, you had one. You had the same.
It should end up the
Hold
same
on.
situation.
Yeah, so hold on. Okay, Shawn, how many shares were in your non-chartered company?
I had 5 and 5. Everything was 5. 5.
Okay, you move shares from the IPO to the bank pool. Okay, not shares from the treasury. Shares in the treasury convert 2 to 1, the same way.
So this would have been the same thing.
Yes.
I would have had 4 of these.
You had 5 in the company, right?
Yes.
So you'll have 2 with an option on a third, which your company must then spend half of $134 to convert to a third share or sell for half of $134.
And I do the same thing for $61.
You understand?
Okay. So
So-
I have.
You have 5 shares in the
5 shares.
in the treasury after the merge. Okay.
Yeah.
Now, get rid of half of them.
Which is 2 or 3.
Round it down. 2.
2.
If you have an odd number, turn the odd number into an option share.
That's an option share.
Now, your company may optionally spend half the current value to turn it into a regular share from its treasury immediately, or sell it for half the current
So I
value.
can either spend 7 whatever.
Spend 68
$68
bucks, 60 whatever bucks, or get 60
58.
some odd bucks.
Interesting.
And I just did that, and I bought the shares.
Yours is whatever
Half
$100.
100,
Yeah.
61. Half $120.
Yeah.
Which I did.
Right.
67. Right.
Do you want me to do the math on that? Wow.
67.
Well, I mean, I did it wrong. So, okay. I thought both of yours were chartered, so that's why I was like, you just throw them over here. Don't worry about it.
I'm happy now.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, you should have some left. However, Jeremiah's company should end up with this in the same situation, just like this.
Yep.
Okay. We'll get there eventually. We can make it if we try.
There.
That changes what I'm going to do.
Okay. Cool. Where'd the home station? Yeah, okay. So they need to get those back when they die. That's important. What do I want to do?
That's a good question.
You guys have money? Whatever. I'm just gonna buy my shares. I don't give a crap. I buy a share of the.
Well, actually, we're in a parliament.
We're in a parliament
round.
Okay. Do I have I probably don't have enough money to start a company, so I don't think I'm gonna. I do have enough money. So do I want to start a company? Hot diggity. What sounds good?
I thought you were buying your own shares.
Well, then, no, it turns out we're in a parliament round. Turns out a different thing happened.
Then you can't buy your own shares.
Yeah, then I won't be able to buy my own shares. I agree. But we'll see what happens. Because we're now up to all of them. All companies are now available.
Jesus. NGC. FESR.
The FSR?
The FDR.
I
We already did
put
that
the FDR out there. Well then, that's a thing.
That's a thing.
Whatever. I'll bid on the FDR. I'll bid 0.
That's this one.
That's that one. In Felixstowe. My mistake.
Stowe.
Yeah.
I pass.
Jeremiah.
Pass.
Hot damn. Yeah. I'm going to go there because I am not blocked.
Interesting. Which one of these?
Jeremiah, can I get a freight permit? Thanks.
I'm a bid on, say, the, I don't know. ESR's there. IMB is there.
Never get into our home base. Where's the FDR star? Oh, it's this one, isn't it? It is.
All right. I will bid $0 on the ESR. That one.
Pass.
This one?
Okay. I will start it at 62. This is Jeremiah's turn.
Pass.
To do a parliament thing, and he passes.
Stock round.
Yeah.
What did I do?
Pass.
All right, pass.
You started the ESR.
Did.
I need to take my money.
So let's see. I am going to
on
buy.
a freight train.
Let's see.
I'm beating Shawn at $25 to his 10. You a sucker.
I'm gonna buy both shares of the entity. Well, buy one, and then
I will pass. Shawn, stock action, pass. Jeremiah, buy the other one. Start the other one.
so that was
There's a
$244.
star for the ESR.
I plan this to run as many companies as possible. I'm hoping eight companies. What do you think, Shawn?
I think you would not really enjoy that very much.
I have so many stocks.
Can I get an express
Permit?
Yes.
Oh, the cert limit is 18.
Time Moon Kill.
Okay. Where's the new company that started? ESR.
62.
I have it right. I'm sorry. I have it right here. Sorry, I had a lot of things going
You
on.
got a lot of things going on.
I need this. This is what I wanted. There we go. Okay. Okay. I will maintain priority
Sanity.
deal. I will maintain sanity and or priority deal.
Jeremiah did something.
Jeremiah did
He
two
merged.
things.
Yep.
Yeah,
So
and then he
his-
bought shares.
His par
Bought
price
shares.
should be different somewhere over there.
What is it? N and E?
It should
No.
be.
Yeah, it
So
goes
it
up.
goes up to
Yeah,
100.
it goes up to
So
100.
the L&D is also
Gone.
There. This is it. Look, we're streamlining things. We're moving straight. I'm going to take as many actions as both of you guys put together. No, I'm just...
Actually, that's true.
Because I have 3 companies. All right,
You hate having that many.
but it seems important in this game. All right, let's do some operations.
It is the turn of the ECR.
It is
And
the
I have
turn
just-
of the
and I
ECR.
just edit. I only have 2 turns. I have lots of different choices. I don't know that I have lots of choices. But now I have different things to choose
You should make choices.
from. There. Where do I want to go? There's some interesting things happening over here.
You know what I haven't been thinking about?
What?
Where you want to go.
You haven't?
No.
Oh, I have.
Yeah.
The whole
Don't
time.
you play my game also?
No.
And go, boy, that was a dumb mistake, Shawn.
Sometimes. Sometimes I say those words. Most of them I let you do it, and then much later, you know what you should have done like an hour and a half ago.
Yeah. You know what I should have done? No, that's my favorite. Oh, let's not do that.
Pretzel day.
Because
What the hell happened?
What are you thinking?
because now I can just do it. I can upgrade the end.
You can upgrade the end.
Do I want to upgrade the end?
I don't know. Maybe.
No. Because
You keep saying that. I'm not actually sure that you know what it means.
6. I think that's still better.
Okay.
I don't know. We'll figure out if that makes any sense because I don't know what my routes are now.
that's what's funny about this game, Jacques. I'm gonna do this. Did that help?
So I got a 2
I
freight,
seem confused.
which is the same. So 21. So it is what that
Is
is.
what that
And
is.
then I have a 2-3 local.
we're just
Who is
gonna
this? ECR?
ECR. We're just gonna add no. So it's 23 because he's running the same route
Okay.
over and over again. It just now he's adding an additional 2-3 local.
Oh,
on
so
it.
it does actually matter.
Yes. 'cause
You're
you
not
can't-
going to add another 6 on it. You're going to do this,
Right.
but then you can.
But then I still want to go this way, right? So I need to hit, and I can't hit that again because I already hit that.
You can't count it as another revenue station.
Right. So does it? Oh,
Yeah, you can't.
well, I can't get the 3.
Yeah, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. You just don't count that for revenue.
Right. So then it makes more sense. No, because it's a 3. No, because it does. Because the green's updated to a 6, and it's a 2 upgrade as opposed to a 1 upgrade.
Yeah, just like you said.
Blank side.
Blank side goes out. Nope. Yeah, that wasn't
Like, I
there.
didn't
That
think-
wasn't there.
I didn't think that was there.
It wasn't. Okay. So you're doing this.
Yep.
And then additionally, you're adding in this.
yes.
Okay.
So for an 8, 10, 12, 14.
So that plus
Yeah. so
10,
that was 23.
14.
Yeah.
It seems like 37.
I get 6 into my company, right?
You're serving 6 stations with your local train.
And then I will pay out. And I have
37.
5 of those. So
You get
$185.
$185. It's very straightforward.
85. My company has 3 of them, which is 111, which is just a stupid number, although kind of elegant. I should.
Yeah, you have 5.
I have 5 what?
Shares?
So and make this an annoying $280. Right?
That's how much they cost.
One of those trains.
That's freight or local. If it's freight, it's contiguous.
I think it is low.
Don't do it wrong. I love that you have no idea what this is. I
really
like that
don't.
you bought a train. You're like, I don't know how to run this. Is this good? What do I do this? It's very amusing because I feel like that's this game. Like I buy a train and then I have a choice,
And you're like, so I don't know.
one of these is better.
One of these is better.
Question mark. ECR. I'm sorry. You ran for 37.
Yeah.
That's double. Okay. N and E is the name of the game.
Okay.
What do you run? Freight and Express. Nice.
Yep. So I'm going to upgrade.
Upgrade.
So
So the double D.
So first of all, 5 is going to go 1.
Well,
So from London, a 5
0.
freight,
1,
2,
2,
3,
3, 4,
and then
5.
1, 2. Right, 'cause
0.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes,
So
and that
it's
is
going to go here.
that is legal in all senses. Yes.
So I'm going to upgrade that tile.
To
Let's see.
We'll go. Give me a.
are there chicken feet in this game?
Yes. I don't know what you're looking for.
Give me an X.
The next city.
Sure. Like that. So it does that.
You probably can't token. Probably out of tokens. You have placed it in the one legal X configuration.
Yeah,
However,
you're right. Yeah.
You could do a K pointing this way. You could do a chicken foot pointing up.
Do you mind if I just stuck the token on the board?
I mean, I hate it, but go ahead.
That's fine.
Not a home station.
So I did that. Doesn't have any tokens to buy.
Okay.
So now it runs the 5 freight and a 2, 3. So it's going to be London to here.
Yeah, is 18 plus 1, 2, 3, 4. 18 plus 8. No, 18 plus 8.
8. Yep. 18
That's
plus 8.
some kind of number.
26.
Some kind of mystery
So
number.
26.
I
And
said
then
it.
it runs a 2, 3.
You just be on that route.
Yeah, I'm just going to pick 2 cities on that route. So 4. So it's going to be these 2. Because I can't count that.
What is your 2-3 route? Because that's important.
1, 2, 3.
Because it's a local train for the number of.
It's not a local train.
Oh, it's an express train.
It's express.
Ah,
So actually,
you and your
I'm
express.
going to do
train
1,
trip.
2, 3, and count these 2.
That's fine.
Yeah. So that's 140
Plus 14.
plus 14.
14.
Hey, look at that! I did make the right decision. I was worried. I thought I should have bought your stock instead.
Never bought Shawn's stock. Except sometimes it's real good.
So 40. Now, how much are the trains?
$360.
And how many are left?
We haven't started them, so 3.
There are 3
3
Ds.
Ds. That's a 3D train. It is not some sort of weird, flat train. How you feeling, Shawn? What are you thinking?
It's going to pay.
I got my
It'll
other
pay.
company. I got to
So
figure out
40
where
pays.
it's going to go.
So I have 3, 5, 6.
This is the bottom
Yeah,
column.
240.
And don't forget to pay your company.
Yep.
For the shares.
3 shares.
Yeah, I thought you had a local train, so I was like, oh, you want it with a 2-3, you want to serve as many hexes as possible, but you have an express, so you don't
I have
care.
an express.
You don't care.
I do. 3, $120. And they can't issue shares, right?
Nope.
You can only redeem.
You can only redeem shares. Shawn, did you want to redeem a share? It's
I did not.
$166.
I had $134.
Okay.
But I looked. I was.
Made you thought
I
about it.
was-
All right. If you're done, I'll make it the turn of the EUR. I'm down here. This is me. This is me down here. Gimme. Can I get an X city, green X city, please? Is that gonna matter?
With these stupid tiles, it's really hard to say.
You're like this.
Because you're like, all right, I want to do that. I can't do that. There's basically only ever one route between 2 points. That's what it feels like. There's multiple routes in between points.
I can't.
You can't come in on another tile and go, all right, I'm going to do this. I'm going to hook
I
into
honestly have no idea. Yeah, you're like, what's good here? Who knows? Well, I got a 2, 3, and a 3, so my 3 is going to be... It's going to be those 3, and then my 2, 3 is going to be those. So that's 6, 12, 18, 26. Plus 3, 6, $80. Because the EUR got ahead. Because it runs for more. So it has surpassed the higher value company. Whatever, I paid. I don't give a crap. I'm just going to refinance this.
Oh, I totally did that wrong. No, I didn't.
I don't know what you did wrong,
I didn't.
but I hope you did something wrong. I like it better when you do stuff wrong. The EUR elects not to procure a train for $360. The N and S will build a straight and a sharp. Whammy wham wham wazzle. So then I will run a 2, 3 to there, and then I'm going to 3, 1, 2, 3. That's not bad. So that'll be 7. And then 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, plus 13 more, so 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, $80 into the treasury. And I'll pay it out for $120. I also holler and get a double jump. I also choose not to buy a train, ending my turn. Shawn.
ESR.
ESR, play your home station. Unless you're going to immediately upgrade that station, that hex. Very good.
I will follow your rules.
I will allow this.
The value of any given action
Is dubious.
is unknown.
Is this hot move? No.
Oh, I think so.
Sudbury.
It does not have a train. Sadly, it goes back. It acquires a train. One of these.
$360.
Oh,
It seems like that caught you off guard.
No.
Okay. The D trains rust nothing.
but it puts us into browns.
But it puts us into browns. Are you done?
Am I done? Yeah. I believe I'm done.
Alright, this is not. That's nothing. Okay. It's like there's no token there. Who did that?
I put a token there.
Yeah. So I will do that. Okay, Shawn, are you ready for this? I need a bow and arrow.
Yeah. I'm like, well, somebody's got to do it.
Somebody's got to do it. I will token. I will buy a train. Oh. There's not a lot of those.
No.
I'll go back. I'll buy a train for all of my money. Huzzah. I'm done. That's it. Because that's all the companies. Oh, we have to do it again.
How much is the D? 360?
360. Bring on the train rush.
I live for the train rush.
I mean, kind of do. It's what makes the game exciting where you're like, what's going to happen? Things are going to fall apart.
We're going to rush.
It is the turn of the ECR, which has previously run for 37. Although, who knows what that is?
Who even knows what that means?
We're now in Browns.
Well, also you have a 5 train instead of a 2 now, so things are different. And Browns. If you care about Browns.
I mean, I probably should, but also...
You don't?
I don't right now. So, I run my 5 freight. Right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I can't go through there. I need to upgrade that.
You cannot go through
there. Because you put your thing there. I knew you were going to do that.
It's my home station.
Know,
it starts there.
Okay. I knew that was a thing. I mean, what?
It doesn't matter.
Well, unless you want to go north, right?
Yeah, okay. When I say it doesn't matter, I mean it matters, but yeah, like that probably matters on some level. Okay, so now you can go
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Very good.
Right. So that's a whole lot.
We're in D's.
Yeah.
So that is 25, right?
Yeah.
Plus the intervening 4 hexes.
3 hexes. No, 4 hexes. I don't think you can get there faster than 4.
Yeah.
Unless it's 3. I don't know, because
it
we have to come
go
from here, right?
Yeah,
1, 2, 3, 4. Right now we have to.
And so the picture actually has that as an example where it goes in the far side because it's like built around. But I'm just gonna look it up.
Because it's point to point, right?
Okay.
And so that would be 4. There's no way.
For off-board locations that have more than one entry point, may choose the point of entry when you may choose the point of entry when counting distance.
Okay.
So you choose the legal one. Yeah, I mean that's okay. Sure. I mean this is all hex.
Yeah.
Whatever. I forgot. I've already 4. 4 times 3 is 12.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I just have a 2, 3, which I continue to do that. I think.
Right.
Yeah.
So 12 and 6 is 18.
18 and 18 more, and my company gets 16.
10, 20, 18. That's a lot of scratch.
Yeah, I'm going to pay that.
Are you sure?
$275.
That's a lot of scratch.
My company gets 3 of those for 165.
165.
65.
You want to buy a train?
Do I want to buy a train? How much are they?
$360.
So I could not buy a train.
I could elect to not buy a train.
200, 300, 30, 40, 50, 9.
No.
$259?
Yes.
Or $359.
I have 359.
Ah, that's awesome.
That
If you could get $1 out of your run by can you pick up another dit? You can't do anything.
He's already hitting 3 dits. And
it's pretty good because
you're hitting 2
'cause that's
6s.
6.
Yeah.
So I could go 1.
What did you upgrade?
You can't run the local off board.
Okay, run the
Yeah,
local.
what did you upgrade?
This, which he needed to, so he could run
no,
off board.
it's fine.
That's a solid run.
So, but I will redeem a share for 100.
Oh, I'm sorry. We need to jump you
Okay.
forward first. At 55, you do a triple jump. $220.
Oof.
So you're definitely not buying a train.
Well, I wasn't buying train
You
anyway.
want to buy a train anyway. I've placed it here on the board. You may collect it. Right, hold it down. Okay. Jeremiah, your company. The N and
Upgrade that N.
S. To green?
Oh, God.
How about a green?
Green.
N, Shawn?
Sorry, green.
But you skipped a whole color.
I did.
Yeah,
I did.
that's fine. Okay, it was like this. So
Yeah.
you need a blank facing one of those sides.
Internal.
You have the blank face the inside.
Yep. And then we're going to go again. So it should just upgrade from, what was it, 30
Mm-hmm.
to 60. So it should just go up 3 more.
It was from 40 to 60.
Oh, 2 more. To 42. So 42.
Yeah.
$59.
200 and...
That's pretty
How much
awesome.
are they, you said?
$360.
That's funny.
Do you want to put it all in the company or put none of it in the company?
Yeah.
You know what's cool? Local trains.
I pay. I have a choice.
You got a choice.
126 of it.
You could not pay. And that's the other option, right? Pay,
Or not.
not pay,
6.
throw it on the ground.
345. Yeah, I have 350. So we are both.
You're a slacker. I had a whole $9 more than that.
The whole $9.
That more than I get. 252.
Yeah, you should take your money. That's
I
very
should do
important.
that.
It's very
Yeah.
important to take your money. Okay. If you are done, because you're not buying a train, right?
I am currently not buying a train.
All right. The EUR, it's going to build in this track. It's going to build this track. And I can get that straight Y city. Do I want to do that? Do I care about that? Care about you guys?
No. Why would you?
Take that back then. Take that back.
I mean, the answer is I say either yes or no. It doesn't usually tie to anything important.
Not usually, right?
Usually.
Great Dunmow. I built there. I guess we're not going to Tiptree. And then run a 3 and a 2-3, which I don't think anything changed. But because now I can run the 2-3 in this circle, skipping this. Okay, so that's 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Can I see the greens?
You just have to figure out where you want to go.
I want to see. Can I see the greens?
You can. I mean, they do pretty much. They never touch.
And then with my
They have most choices.
3 train, I can go 1, 2, 3. 6, 7, 8, 12. That's $1 better. Well, all right. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I still get $80. All right. Well, it was slightly more. Yeah, I just keep getting money. Like, I don't know what you guys are, bro. You just keep getting money in the company, right?
Yeah. I mean, I keep good money in the company. I just was $1 short. You're more short.
No. I got plenty of money. It's fine. This is no big deal. But I could have a 4 train. Do I need to put a token down? There's the rub. So if I withhold, I could have another train. And then not run it this round. Well, we're going to run 3 next time, right? 3 ORs?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, I better pay it out because I need that money.
Yeah. Withholding's easy. Just withhold. But then you don't get the money.
If this was the first one, I would have withheld and bought a train and then I could run it. But I'm not going to do that. I'm going to go to the stock round. I want the money in the stock round. Okay. The N and S. Can I get the green N, Shawn? Thanks. I think that just gives me provisionally 2 more, but let me double check. So there's a 2, 3, and then a 1, 2, 3. Okay, and then that's 4, 7. 7, 8, 9, 15, 15, like 2. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 22. Okay. I was right. 3, 4, 8. And
The brown ends are basketballs.
Mm.
To all sides. Yeah. That's fine. I just want to make sure they were all sides.
the ends.
The ends.
Except Ipswich is a special one. Because it goes against a red. Yeah, whatever. Okay, I don't care.
Yeah, I'm going to pay it out.
Okay, I'm done. ESO. Because it'll connect in brown.
Because it'll connect in brown.
There you go. Now you're thinking.
I don't know. Try and bite me in the ass. It has a 4 express. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Is it just like
Like at the off board, right?
you can take an off board, right? Now you're allowed to have off boards.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay.
That seems fine.
25.
Yep.
Yes.
I will take 25. Well, I don't have one over there.
You don't have one over there.
Yeah, can't help you. Sorry.
That's
Well,
impossible.
You just don't get to know.
Yeah, you just have to remember in your head.
So that's
1837.
125. That is some part of a jump.
Would you pay 25?
Yeah.
That appears to be 3. Nope, it appears to be 4. Yes. Well, I had to keep going.
Yeah. Interesting.
They were cheap, and now they are not.
I'm less concerned about it.
Okay.
So if I merged,
You want to merge those companies, huh?
oh, maybe.
You would bet 82 plus 110.
So 192.
So 191. you would have 5 shares at 191. And 3 trains and whatever the collection of tokens
Yeah.
is.
So do I do that now is the question.
That is the question. Did you ever see Justice League Unlimited?
Yeah.
The Question was one of the characters on there. He was great. He's a conspiracy theorist.
Hmm.
And they were always like, he would always end his things like, and that is the question. Like, have you run your D train yet? D trains come with warranties.
Yeah, I just ran it.
All right.
So that's the question. So I do it now. Why would I do it now versus later? So if I wait, I can get more shares.
Math is easier with even numbers. I'm just gonna throw.
I'm
just gonna throw that
Just
out
gonna
there.
throw that out there. I will not.
Okay.
Even though I had kind of planned on it.
Well, then do it.
Yeah.
Why would you? Okay, so why would you do it?
Because then I'll have a company.
Yeah.
With all of the train types,
Okay.
Mhm.
and I'll run.
Mm-hmm. It will run. That is
2 of
accurate.
these go back over there. Right.
No, those all stay there. Oh yeah, you'll lose half of them.
I'll lose
yes.
half of them.
You lose half of them. I'm like, no. That's the okay.
So I will not. I will not do it this time.
Okay. But you spent some time thinking about it.
I did spend some time thinking about it.
Okay.
I'm going to do it. It's just not. I think I'm going to wait. We'll see how this works out for me.
Okay. Cool.
Hmm.
I'm gonna go.
What's your thoughts? I've decided not to do it.
What would you do? What are you thinking, Jeremiah?
So the downsides are, if you know I'm going to do it, you're going to buy out the share.
Well, right. That's what I'm saying. First of all, you've telegraphed that you're going to merge those 2, and that tells me.
But I might not,
Well,
especially
no.
if everyone.
But think
buys
about it,
the
right? But
shares.
everybody's going to buy those shares at 82 now.
But then maybe I don't. If I don't have any shares left.
Yeah, but that's your plan. I don't.
The thing is, if he says that he's going to trade out if he's going to merge them, right?
Yeah.
There's only 5 shares of the ESR left.
Yeah.
We'll buy the cheap ones because the other ones are going to lose value.
Yeah.
Those will gain value. So we buy out the 5 of those. You know, you buy 1, I buy 1.
He buys 1.
Sean buys 1.
I buy a second.
Yeah, so you and I end up getting 1 each by buying. You and I spend.
We spent $164 for
$164
something that's worth $191.
Yes,
So who has priority?
I do.
He does.
But it'd be like I buy 1, you, me, not you.
Oh, not me.
Right. So I would get 2.
Right. So this is the thing. If you decided to merge, I could spend $164 I could make a little bit less than $30 on that transaction. Alternatively, I could use my stock actions to buy my things.
Yes.
Yes.
So
But I can get 2 of them.
you can.
I think that's fair.
So you've decided to continue not merging.
This is what we're doing.
Very good. Okay. The FDR is going to run. Franklin Delano Roosevelt. Is his name FDR and is his game? This is a hell of a game. Huh. Should upgrade something. Should build a den.
Yes.
I should help my other company by building a den.
Founding a town.
You just throw money. You plant the money, and a town grows later.
It's amazing.
You plant the money, towns just pop up. But I can help my other companies, right? Like that's a thing. Work your companies together. You
Niners squeezed up past the Rams.
No, you know what? I want to do the thing that helps only me, so I will build a dit. No, I won't. I'm not going to do any of that. I'm going to build this token in London, which is the thing I had planned to do. So I can run to London. It's like, I was going to do this thing. It was going to be awesome. And I run that 5 train. I run 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Huzzah. Just like Shawn.
Huzzah.
Right, so 25 plus 12 is 37. Oh, I don't have one.
What are you?
FDR.
You can have that one.
25 plus 12. 37. Pay it out. I don't give a crap. That's it. I'm done.
Parliamentary round.
Parliamentary round. Okay, now things are going to happen. Now life is going to get wild, isn't it? Because you have set aside money in some sort of prearranged manner of $220 because you want to buy your shares.
I want to. This. I know I can.
You know you can. How much money did you end up with? Like 670-ish?
500.
Okay. Jeremiah, how much money did you end up with?
I have $503.
Okay.
It is a parliamentary.
I know, but I'm thinking about bids for full cap companies and such. And this is, do I want to do that? Because I'm thinking about it.
Thinking.
Yeah, I got to think. Did we put all the tokens out? Yes. So's. The L&D is back in circulation.
Mm-hmm.
The Whistle is where? The Whistle NCJ is okay. It's formatted slightly different. I will bid $0 on the Whistle.
Pass.
Yeah.
What are you parring at?
I'm deciding. Do you need to decide? Do you need to see my par value to decide?
I would just like to know.
Okay. I bet you would like to know. I wouldn't like to know. I gotta buy 5 of them. I don't gotta buy 5 of them. I should buy 5 of them. I should probably put at least $680 in the company. So I should part at least 68. You get some tokens?
Yeah, we'll
it's those.
figure out what you're doing.
That one
Oh,
that one goes over
Now we're
here.
gonna go there.
And this one's gonna go over here.
And this one's gonna go somewhere.
And I'm gonna end up with. You got one of those? I got one of these. I don't need those.
You're
Not
gonna
right
do
now.
one for.
I got these 2. I got this one. I got this one. I don't need.
Oh.
And you got one over there. Yeah, we're
Okay.
good. I'm gonna part at 74.
I'd pass.
I'm gonna bid on the LNH. $0.
Bold.
Bold.
I don't want that. Do you want to bid on it?
Me?
Yeah.
Sweet. I will part at 100.
Whistle. I need a local charter whenever you get around to it, Jeremiah.
Local. Can I have the LNH charter?
Yeah.
A lot of bookkeeping in this one.
There is.
These things that go out, they come back.
They go out, they come back,
And
they
you
turn
feel
around.
bad
500,
again.
so it turns into 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Which one did he do?
6,
The
7,
L and
8,
H?
9, 10, and then subtract 180.
Yes. Just run some trains, Shawn. That's the big deal.
Just run the train.
Just buy more things. Okay. So we're done. We're done with the Parliament round. It's a stock round. Yours seem pretty good, but mine seem pretty cheap. Yeah. So I'm gonna buy an FDR for $68.
I'm gonna get one of these greenies.
Wait, I paid par value, which is $54.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
I don't even know what you're doing,
I
Jeremiah.
bought a share,
Pass.
but then I'm like,
I literally have $3.
So you're okay. So you're not doing much. All right, got it.
I'm pretty sure when you said you're starting at 100 and you said you had 503, I'm like, ooh, I think maybe
I'm not doing anything this stock
I'm
round.
not
You're
doing much
absolutely
other
right.
stuff. Man. Take one of these guys.
Shawn. How many have you bought? 2?
2.
All right, I just bought my 3rd. All right, so we're solid. Solid. I can only buy a couple more things. How's his wife holding up? To shreds, you say? Oh dear.
So if I run,
Because we're gonna have 3 ORs.
Mm-hmm. What point do they become permanent? Ease, right?
The next one.
Yeah.
So I ran for 55.
You sure did.
And that would put times 4, $220. Interesting. So I'm trying to figure out the best way to math all this. If I'm planning on merging,
Yeah.
having more shares is better.
It is my understanding that in general, more shares is better.
All right, so
You may want to check me on that math.
Interesting.
What is... Okay, here we go. The train limit. What are we on? D's? Still 3 of each type. Okay.
I'm going to buy one of these.
Okay. Jeremiah takes a pass. 555, take $1. Buy an FDR. Shawn, what do you want to do?
I'm going to buy one of these guys. 62.
How many stock actions did you take?
I have taken the appropriate amount. One more than you.
Okay. I took what appears to be 5. Is yours also 5?
It was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay.
And it's back.
It'll end up with Jeremiah if I ever find it. I don't think I can do anything with 50. Oh, wait, hold on. No, I got $50. Never mind. All right. But I did buy 100% of the FDR.
Yeah, I'm going to buy 100% of it.
Because you're buying them at $62 a share?
Yep.
Okay. So then you've taken another one.
Because that's just how my life works. 65. Which is not 68, but it doesn't matter because you already bought all those. Oh, but there's the FDR is at 54.
Yeah, and they're also on. They're still also all gone. So, okay. Jeremiah will end up with priority deal. As we execute 3, count them 3, operating rounds, starting with the ECR. Coming into Cambridge.
I can turn it however I want.
That's fine. Just do it.
That's my one action.
That is your one action.
And I don't know that it changes. Anything's changed. Unless I do.
We calculated at 55. You can just run it for 55. There's no obligation to find the best route.
I don't know that that one actually makes sense this time. For this company. For the other company, it does.
Okay.
But I'll put one of these over there.
What? Where?
I can only hit them once, so this is an in.
So it's got to be this one.
That's Ipswich, though.
That's Ipswich. Ipswich has a special tile that says Ipswich on it.
Yeah.
It's over here.
But I could also do the other end, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, and I was going to replace the other end, but you kept pointing at that one. So you wanted to do Ipswich. What?
You confused me. We were pointing at different things.
Yes.
And you thought we were pointing at. I thought we were pointing at the same thing.
All right, fine.
Like this is Ipswich.
Look, we're done. We're done pointing.
Like, why are you pointing at?
I'm gonna point at you.
So that my route just goes up by 2 because I can only ever hit it once, and I withhold.
Bringing you $570 into the company, plus your local route, which you have surely figured out. Local subsidy.
Yeah, which is 6.
Just 6. Let's make sure you get that. And money's important. You were $1 short last time.
What's the train limits?
2 of each type. 3 of each type.
It's still 3 of each type.
3 of each type until someone buys an E.
Oh, which
then
I'm
it's
probably gonna do. So
2 of each type.
160. I'm gonna take one. I'm gonna put it on some undeterminate direction currently. I'll figure that out in just a minute.
$500 for the next train.
$500.
Ease rusts the bees. And disease to you too.
Rest of the E's.
I have to claim my free pack.
So
Off-board areas are the highest. There is now a limit of 2 of each train type. Do you need a mentor? Does it matter if you do anything? Can Jeremiah start taking his turn?
Yeah, he can take his turn.
All right, Jeremiah,
out which is local and
your
which
big
is
company.
All right. So the big company is going to upgrade that.
Cambridge
has to. Since I'm now doing a 3 freight, so because
Zero,
killed all
one,
my
two,
trains.
Well, yeah, I mean that thing happened.
Yeah.
I mean,
So,
Yeah.
I absolutely.
Is that the only thing you do?
280,
280,
plus
320.
320, and then trains are how much?
$500.
So it's how much? We ran for 30.
They're ran for 32.
32. It withholds.
It also withholds.
Yeah.
Very good.
$320 in the company.
$320 in the company. And it sounds like you're buying a train.
It is.
Based on these words that you're saying. Oh, my back.
There's $500. And there's a 6 freight. Express train. This guy, we can buy any type of train.
You always buy any type of train.
So it doesn't matter.
But
yep, go ahead.
This is hold on. I have a question regarding multiple train purchases.
What's your question?
Forced train purchases. If it has no train,
so it can have a train it can't run.
Yeah. Every company must have a train at the end of its term. If a company has no train and cannot afford to buy a train, must buy one from me. Okay, it doesn't say that it has to run the train. You just have a train that you can't run and pay a zero dividend, which is an interesting. Buy a train that you can't run to merge with another company to avoid having the zero train share problem. Whatever. That's neither here nor there for right now. Because of the various train rusting issues, I also only have a single train to run. And I have no tokens in place. So I will run this 3 train in a hot circle. 10, 25. Slight decrease for the EUR. $60 of money. Russ on F. Jeremiah will definitely buy an F.
It's going to be an express train.
But that's interesting. Nope. You're right, it's not. Whatever, I don't care. Just pay it out. I don't give a crap. I'm just going to keep running this and see what happens. Okay. What did I pay out? 25.
Let's jump.
I'm not trying to figure anything out in my head. I'm just trying to do it by the whatever. Okay. The N and S. Because they're going to run and they're going to do stuff and that'll be fine. The Whistle. So he'll be there. Nah, whatever. None of this matters. No. The N and S. I was lost in thought for a moment. It is that straight Y city.
Again?
Yep.
You gonna give it back?
Nope. I'm going to then take a gentle city.
You have to do that in a different order.
Why?
Isn't this your whistle?
No, I'm to the N and S. I don't need sass from you, old man. Why are you so old?
It's hard work because it took a long time.
It took a long time to get that old.
Yeah.
All right. It's not going to run real good. It's going to run real bad even. Yeah. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Significant drop.
Ouch.
Well, I had trains that were because you got to start at the home station.
Yeah.
The money was in the other stations, but you only got the one train. You just can't get this far. People stop wanting to travel as time goes on. You get $40 of dividends. I could pay. I'm not paying money. Screw that. I ain't paying money to the shareholders. Me. I will not execute the George Hudson maneuver. I will pay out $9 a share. And then nothing else will happen because I am done. So Jeremiah can go.
Gonna upgrade the home station with a X, Y.
No. Nope.
Oh, these are the weird ones, aren't they?
These are weird Ys.
These are single leg Ys. Yeah.
What?
Not that one. Keep.
Yeah, I don't want that.
Okay. It's like I don't know where you're trying to go, to be honest.
It's right to hill. Look at all those companies.
I'm gonna have fewer here in a minute.
Shocking.
So I can't use that.
Cannot use the straight across. That one. Can't use the YY.
The YY.
The YY. You can use the single leg. You can use the left rune Y.
You do that.
Yeah.
Alright. Not that it matters.
It matters a little bit.
Alright. Does not have a train, so it goes back. And how much is that?
$500.
$500. Thank you.
Make you holla. It's my turn?
It's your other company.
I get to go. That's awesome. I should upgrade the thing that I just need a.
Is that a regular city?
Yeah, there's a 5-sided brown. Whatever that turns into.
A 5-sided brown.
5-sided brown.
Mm-hmm.
It just has a 4 express. And we are in the brown, the bottom row. Which one did that happen? At the
What?
end of my turn.
With the ESR? What are you talking about?
Because we're in E's, so we're in the bottom. Did everybody pay out bottom?
I haven't run off board yet.
Okay. Because I did that. I did that here when I did it.
Oh, so hold on. Because you.
No, I did that. I did it. I don't get that. But I bought the trains,
Okay.
which caused the phase change. So this company, did it run off board?
Yeah.
Did you do the Browns?
What do you run it? What
Yeah,
were you?
200. It ran the 200 to.
Okay, so you
It
got
just ran the 3.
and you got your 200. I just making sure that
Yeah,
everybody
he ran 28
280.
plus those,
Okay,
yes.
just making sure everybody got the
Yeah,
bottom.
yeah.
And then that's fine.
And I don't run off board.
Okay, very good.
I don't believe in off board
It's
locations.
off board.
That's off board
1,
crap.
2, 3, 4. I guess I'll take that. So 13, 17, and 16, 33. But he will pay because I get 100% of that. 330. He'll move forward.
Who would you pay?
Which is a
33?
Look at that.
Is it... Okay.
So now do you merge? They'll end up.
But you're getting 100% of it. Why would you merge?
because. Why would I merge?
Where did you run with that thing? I wasn't paying attention.
1, 2, 3,
Okay. Yeah, like I said, I wasn't paying attention.
4. Because you weren't paying attention.
No, I wasn't paying attention.
So my plan was to merge, and I have one giant company, and I have 80%, which isn't bad. So I'm going to merge. We'll see how this goes.
Okay.
I got all kinds of shares. I don't really know how this works. We gotta work through this again.
Oh, what? I'm sorry. I started working on my own problem.
I understand.
Okay, so it is these two?
Yeah.
Okay, so the price is now going to be 122 plus 100. So it'll be
22.
222. Which company survives?
The ECR.
Okay, so what did we say? 222.
Yeah.
Let's move you forward a step. Yeah, I'm just saying. Okay, so how many shares? Do we have any shares in the IPO? No. So we would move them first.
Yes.
How many shares do you have?
18.
So
16.
16. Okay.
16.
All right. You've made this.
I've
You've
made
done
it.
this.
I think you're going to do something like that too.
Oh, I don't know. Actually, maybe not with this. This one seems okay. I gotta do some of the other ones. Okay, hold on. This is gonna be.
He's gonna execute the double merge.
I'm gonna do the thing where I take the lighter and I set it on fire.
That's not that.
Well, I mean, you're running.
I know. I gotta.
That's a lot of companies.
I know, and I'm gonna have fewer
You
at the
have
end.
no
of this.
freaking.
I mean, I have enough money for like half a train here, and like half a train there, and like most but not all of a train there. Okay, merging procedure.
Let me know when you guys are done.
Yep.
Determine the new share price.
You did.
220. Very good. Very good. Okay. The player returns half your shareholding in the affected companies, rounded down to the bank pool. In the case of a merge, the player's holdings in both company shares are combined, and half is returned, with the non-surviving shares returned first.
Right.
If the player starts with an odd number of shares in the affected companies, one of the retained shares is an option. So, begin by you've returned half of your shares from the thing. Okay.
Yes.
If a player has any shares in the non-surviving company, you swap these 1 for 1 with surviving shares first held by the bank pool. Then the player held then with the nearest shareholder of surviving company counting clockwise from him or herself who has not already returned shares in the company.
The company sitting.
I believe the bank is also in this option, so just hang on. I want to make sure that this is, and it's covered in the treasury. So,
Well, I think the company sits over.
the company sits to your right. It is the last one.
So I would just exchange this share with one of the shares in the company.
Yes. This ends up in the company, right? You swap the shares. This goes into the company. You had this in your possession. You give it to the company. Yes.
That is too many, though.
Just hang on. No, because of the way that this works out, right? Okay. Did you have an odd number of shares?
No.
Okay. Now, just if a player holds any non-surviving shares, still holds non-surviving shares, these cannot be redeemed and must sold to the bank for the current value. Option shares sold this way, so yeah, your company sells it.
I don't think I get this because there are no 10 of these. Like I swapped it.
Now, look, I'm going through the thing, okay?
That feels weird.
Companies involved in merging. Okay, determine new share price.
No, I guess that's.
Any companies holding affected shares are treated as a single company. This company is dealt as though it were a player sitting directly to the right of the player in the merger. So you swap your dead share with the company as though it were sitting to your right.
Okay.
Now, the company takes its turn. It attempts to exchange a share. It can't,
Right.
so it has to sell it.
So I just sell this share for $220.
It is not an option share, correct?
Correct.
Then you sell it for $220. If you hold any non-surviving shares, these cannot be redeemed and must be sold to the bank at the current share price. This should only apply in the most exceptional circumstances, in that you have taken all of the shares.
All right. That feels weird. It feels weird because it was the 11th share.
I mean, 20 shares are involved.
True.
Right? I mean, the attempt is to take them out of the treasury because the company is merging. So
do I have to return half of these, don't I?
you should have returned half of that.
Oh,
so then what happens is you swap with the
so I don't get this.
So you don't get the $220 because you would have swapped with this first. Because you had 3 in there.
Yes.
So they would have gone down to 1.5. So you should have had an option share. Right? Okay, hold on. It was
like that.
It was like this a moment ago.
Yes.
Your company has not done the half. Your company needs to get rid of half and have an option share. Okay? You now give it the ESR. I'm sorry, you swap for this one.
Right.
Okay. Your company now can redeem it for $110 or sell it for $110. How about that?
Yes.
That works better.
I agree.
Oh, my back.
So I will do that.
Okay. How does that feel?
That feels better.
All right. Which company was this?
This was the ECR.
The ESR?
The ECR.
Oh, no, because the ESR was taking its turn, and it did it at the end, right? Okay. So, now, this comes off, and you put a token there. Did you have any? You still have tokens left? I didn't have tokens left.
Because there should be 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 6, and I should have 1 token.
Okay. All right. Very good.
That was interminable.
That was interminable. You should be very sad. The Whistle now executes an action. None of these are here. What is the Whistle gonna do? Just kind of just do this. It's like that, yeah. Because this is a permanent train, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, let me think. Plus half the higher is a number, right? So it's 9 by 2. 74 divided by 2.
$4. You should just donate it back to somebody. Because you just think it's $5. It's not.
So, okay, the first thing the Whistle is going to do is going to put this down. The Whistle. It's going to go back because they got trained. So the thing is, so right now, I can immediately acquire a company. I will not suffer the reduced stock price, which is then halved.
Because
if either company is trainless, you have problems.
So as long as you don't
right.
The Whistle doesn't.
The Whistle doesn't have a train, right? So it'll be half of 74, right? But if I wait, I will not run, and it'll be half of 68 instead of half of 74. That's my point. Okay. So,
but you are taking the stock hit. You are taking the value hit because you don't have a train.
Yeah, I'm taking the value hit in the halving of the merger rather than the step back and then the halving. But I would buy a train, but then there'd be. So then,
it's always better.
It's always better to what?
If you can have a train.
Yeah. So let me work through what's going on. What's going on in my head? Because this is going to take a second, right?
Everything does.
The next train is an F, right? So if I merge immediately with either of these companies, the stock value is going to go down. That's fine. But I will then have enough to buy a train. I will then have enough to buy a train on the next turn. So let's say, hypothetically, these two merge. Okay. I would then, on the next round, assuming that you guys don't do anything super duper crazy, but Jeremiah might because he's a wild card. But you never know. That's a thing, right?
You never know. Yeah.
Right? I would merge them. I would merge them and I would have money. I'd have dollars. It may or may not run a train, but regardless, it will have enough to buy a train because the trains are going to be not $800.
Why don't you just refinance the ones that don't have trains?
Because so like this one, what would happen is if I
mean,
let me work.
Yeah, I was saying because if you refinance and get permanent trains on all 4 of those companies, you've won.
I don't know. That's true.
Oh, absolutely.
All right.
He'll have us on stock advantage. He'll have permanent trains. They'll continue to go forward. I think that's the game. I honestly.
So right now, right now, let's say if I merge this company with anything, there's going to be a reduction in stock value. Mm-hmm. As this one will go down and this one will go up a little bit. It'll end up in here somewhere. Okay. If I refinance, I only get 50%, so I'm going to have to pay an option share. I believe it's an option share on the 5th one to go from 2.5 to 3. But I will acquire $740 worth of money,
which is enough for a permanent train.
Yes.
That's why you have to do this now if you're going to do it.
This is a curious situation.
And I only bring it up is because you mentioned you wanted to do refinancing.
The guy said
and I'm like, this is the time.
Yeah,
if you're going to run 4 separate companies and not merge them, that had to be your goal from the start. You know, like I say, you have us on stock advantage.
4 train purchases.
Well, but he won't
when he refinances, it's going to go down
to half.
Yeah,
he loses half his shares.
You lose half your shares.
He loses half the shares.
Yes.
Okay, right. But he's still going to make those back. He's going to have 4 triple shares compared to our 1 triple share.
Yeah, we didn't even get close to having.
You guys kept collapsing your shares. And I'm just like, whatever. I'm just keep going. I got like 17 shares.
We'll see what's going on.
Right. So, okay, I have another question that's not generally covered by the rules. Okay. In a way that I can't seem to make sense of this. I am required to buy a train. This is known.
Yes.
If I refinance and I get $740, I will have enough to buy 2 trains.
Buying trains is, in fact, the way.
Am I allowed to refinance and buy 2 trains?
If you have the money, I don't see why not.
Or am I in the emergency fundraising 1 train only situation? Do you have any... Is it legal?
I think it should be legal.
Okay.
I don't know.
You refinance because you have to refinance.
Yeah, I don't know how you have enough money with refinancing to be able to buy 2 trains.
Because in just this case, he doesn't have enough money.
Right. Right now, I have...
refinance, you get just that much money again.
Right. So right now, I have $560.
Right.
$560. I refinance and get $740, which turns out to be $1,300, which is... That's $1,200.
Yeah. Yeah.
If you guys say yes, then I'm probably going to do that.
I don't know why you shouldn't be able to.
Okay.
Otherwise, whatever you do
saying...
you do it next turn.
Right.
But
right. I mean, I would do it, but I get to run both of them this round. So, all right. Well, then I guess I'll do that.
Can I see the rules? Let me look.
You may absolutely.
Let me look while
you may absolutely. See however, additionally, I also need to see the rules to go through refinancing.
Well, I mean,
I know what happens is
because we're saying this is emergency train buying, so it's not normal train buying.
It's not. Nothing's normal. Nothing about this game is normal. Mm-hmm. I would go back. You would go back to the future.
I will say this.
Yeah.
It says...
Buy the next one from them.
If a company has no train, can't afford to borrow, then it must raise money to buy the next train from the bank. The director may choose one of these options, refinancing and so forth.
Mm-hmm.
After one of these options has been used, the company will buy a train from the bank. We'll buy a train.
Yeah. And then maybe a second train.
No, because that's your... Right.
I understand.
Yeah.
I absolutely understand your interpretation of the phrase "a train."
Because I'm saying you're not in normal train buying.
Right, but if a company suddenly found itself in this windfall of money, maybe it buys 2 trains. I don't look.
Yeah.
Here's my answer.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I think you could be reading
it
it.
is not covered.
It is not covered. Regardless, I'm going to do an upgrade.
Yeah.
I'm not going to do that upgrade because I can't.
And I think that's probably why it's so strong,
Refinancing.
right? Because that's putting you in this position. You've gotten to the point, and I don't think it was on purpose, to be able to not afford the current issue of train.
Hey, you don't know, man. You don't know me.
But by refinancing, you can buy 2. That's strong. I mean, that is strong. And again, executing that on purpose, that's pretty powerful. So, my only issue is the fact that it's a whole separate thing. You said, can you afford a train? No. You are no longer doing the buy a train step. You are now in the...
I'm not arguing. If you guys think it's 1, I'll just do 1. And you know what we can do? Look online later.
I'm going to go with 1 for now.
Yeah.
Okay, I will accept 1, and that's fine. But
I wouldn't be surprised if it was the other.
Okay. Okay, so I built this, and I have another upgrade that I'm working on. So
I'm saying that's the
You built the
conservative
thing?
decision.
Yeah.
You can't upgrade.
Yeah,
did
you
I say
built
another
one.
upgrade?
Yes.
No,
Yeah.
I didn't mean that. I meant another build. Okay,
Yeah.
sorry.
Because you tried to do that.
You already
last time.
upgraded. Did you upgrade over
No,
there?
I didn't. With the whistle, I put that down, and then I built this.
Oh, right. You built there. Right.
And then because that is now built, I can go like all the way around
And build.
that.
Yep.
Probably. But as discussed, this isn't gonna do anything. So that doesn't really matter
And that was crap. I don't know why you did that.
because it hurt you.
Not really.
Because I learned from watching you.
Not really.
I was never going to run off board with a local train, so I didn't care if it ever got there. When it goes to Brown, it might. I don't know. I just wasn't paying attention.
Oh, yeah, probably.
Probably will. So's. Yep. Yeppers. Whatever. I'm going to do... And I can't do that. I can do this. Whatever. So I build... I'm going to keep building. Just keep building.
Just keep building.
Just keep building. There we go. I built. Now, having not run, I have moved back. I will now execute
The George Hudson maneuver.
the refinancing maneuver.
Mm-hmm. The emergency train buying step.
Yes.
Yes. In the emergency train buying step, I refinance my company. See section 5.2.
Refinancing.
Okay. Move certificates from the IPO to the bank pool. Like so. I do not determine a new share price. I now do my halvesies. So with 5, I end up with 2.5. For 50%, which is what I had, I may now redeem the half new share price or sell 2.5. So I can just bail on the company. I don't think I can. There's too many in the pool, right? I don't know.
No,
Whatever.
that doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
All
It
right.
doesn't matter in this game.
It doesn't?
No.
You can sell the whole company. Remember, it just goes into receivership.
And then it just closes.
I pay $34.
Maybe it buys a train.
Maybe.
Maybe.
It does. It runs like one
Right.
time, right? Oh, if it
Well, no,
can't,
it keeps
it
buying
runs and if it buys a
trains
train, it keeps
Because it
running.
withholds.
Anyway, I then pay my way out of that. So.
There you go.
Oh,
Now
and I
you're on
need
the
$740.
Yeah. To buy
I
the
don't
train.
have money.
And I also have to buy a train. The whole point of this was to get a whole bunch of money, and then also buy a train because I'm obligated to do so. Right, but that's an F, which kills the C's, which was the thing that I was worried about. But that is
Yeah.
tough. That's okay.
Yeah.
I'll just refinance again. Whatever, right?
Yep.
Okay, that's okay. But the FDR runs. The FDR has a train, so it just rocks and rolls, baby. But it'll do upgrades to help other people.
I don't know. It doesn't seem like a wise move.
I mean, I think it does. Didn't I have this?
Nope, I can't do that now. I knew that was going to bite me in the ass.
Oh yeah. Was it an ass bite?
Ass bite. Because once you build out of a side of a hex, that's it.
What do you mean? Like,
It's going somewhere. Like you're not. Nothing's ever joining up to it.
you're right. Once you build out the side of a hex, it does go somewhere.
And that's it.
I agree.
You can't. It doesn't ever go anyplace different.
Okay. The FDR runs for 33 plus 12. 45. I will take $450. Okay. We have to go again.
Yeah. Hopefully this time won't take as long.
Nah,
No, yours will.
mine will.
Mhm.
Don't worry, man. It's gonna take a while.
All right. So I got 3 trains, one of each. And that's a 5. So 1. It's not a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's not a 7. That's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it runs for 230. No, 330 plus 12.
45.
About 45. Can you put the ECR at 45? I got it. Yes, I got it. And then I run a local. Which is 4, 5. And
Woo!
from Express. No, that's better that way.
It's better that way.
Oh, I guess I could upgrade something.
I could help you, but I'm not gonna. It's a whole other one over here.
So okay,
What's up?
So what I'm thinking of is,
Yeah.
if you run a freight train,
Yeah.
you don't double count ends caps, right? So the end caps. So let's say you ran from there to the port,
Yeah.
and then you get those scores, and then you count the number of hexes.
Yes.
Now, what if I ran from
Like
there
a
to there?
sideways?
No, there to there. Do I still count these again? Because it's a separate train.
I'm sorry. The first route was London to the off-port.
Yep.
Okay. What's the second route?
The next internals,
31.
right? Like that.
Right.
So now you'd be counting 1, 2, 3, 4. Right? So you get another 8.
Here to here.
Yep,
And
and
then
then-
here to here.
Yep, for example.
Yeah. I don't think you get to double dip on the. I don't know.
Skipping of the hex count.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Hold on. Let me look at the back.
Because you don't count the towns.
Yes.
What are you trying? I don't care. I got it.
Don't
Don't worry about
I'm
us.
dealing with my own shit.
Don't look over here.
I'm dealing with my own shit. Hold on. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 20, 23, 31, 31 and 6.
Who is this?
Third.
PCR?
Yeah.
31, 6, 37.
Plus plus 37. 45 plus 37.
What?
45 plus 37.
82.
I got
82. Yeah.
He's got
Not on
big
there.
trains.
Yourself.
And and
What do you have, an F6?
Well, it's not for now. It's for later. I mean, I'm not...
I'm just these are permanent trains, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because they don't have to go...
Permanent trains may operate separately.
Yep.
They may run to different off-board areas from each other, provided the company's trains meet. C 7.8
Oh,
bullet 7.8 bullet 2 number 4. Bullet number 2. Okay, you're touching your home station. And you're doing large stations. Okay.
That's better. All right, so then 1, 2, 3, 4.
The hex at which they meet is counted towards the run for both trains when calculating the hex distance between 2 endpoints of each run. It also then does not have a period, and I hope that's the end of the sentence.
1, 2, 3, 4.
So I wish I had an example of that.
16.
But you see what I'm asking,
19,
right?
Because I absolutely understand
Right.
what you're saying.
19 and 8.
27.
27. 82 plus 27. Where was this one?
109 a share. You're on your own, yeah.
All right, I'll do that one this time. Probably should, right? It's a quad jump.
You sure? I'm not so certain.
Yeah, 109 times 8. 872. The company gets 218.
You can't fix the route. No, you can't fix the routes. Everything is just a mess. You just
can't.
You just do it. You just kind of this is life, I guess, and then you shrug and you go.
All right, well, that's what it is.
There. I moved you 4 spaces.
Okay.
I'm assuming that was.
Yeah,
He was at 220.
because it was 88.
Yeah.
Okay. Jeremiah.
Hooray. Let's read this Y.
I will defer to the wisdom of the council. If you don't use the value of the city, but he's not using the value of the city. He's using it for
The freight train.
So, Shawn, now that you're done counting,
Uh-huh.
the question is: if you have a long freight train, let's say a 7 and a 6, the 7 runs longer and the 6 runs inside of it. Do you count each of those hexes twice, or a 9 and an 8 and a 6?
No, it doesn't say anything in the rules about that.
It is okay. So it says since they have to touch, the hex where they cross over is counted for both trains. Note that the hex at which they meet is counted towards the runs for both trains when calculating hex distance between the 2 endpoints of each train.
Right. It's probably under the part where it's permanent.
This is under the bullet point for permanent. It's on running them separately, where you don't have to run them end to end. A permanent train may run independently.
I think it's run independently.
Yep. All right. Anyway, so
I don't.
I have a 4-5 express. I run London 1, 2, 3, and then 4-5.
1, 2, 3.
3. I guess I could. I mean, that's 60. That's 120. And I skipped that one.
Yeah.
Or I don't. No, I count it because I
It's a 4. You have a 4,
I have
5.
a 4.
Right?
Yeah. So
1, 2, 3, 4. So you'd skip this one.
yes,
Although
because I can't run off board to off board.
no, you can go 1,
2.
Oh, you can't quite get there.
Can't get there. So
It's
1,
just
2,
too far.
Yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. So that's 2.
28 plus 6. 34?
34.
34 for the N and E.
We are in it.
It pays.
Right?
Did you
34
buy an
pays.
F?
You bought it.
I did buy an F. We rusted the C's, right?
Yeah.
Okay. What do we do? Who am I? Who are you? Who am I? Oh, there's an F and then there's a G.
And the company gets 102.
Interesting.
It's done.
Okay.
Did you paid out?
Yep.
What'd you pay out? 34.
34. So one jump.
The EUR. The old EUR. Here we are again, looking at decisions. Huh. Because that's the only one. That's what's left. And then there's a G. And then there's H's. This game's almost over. EUR. This is going to take me a minute.
Yep.
You can get mad if you want. This is what's going to happen.
Ain't nobody mad.
EUR. Merge with that guy. The EUR is going to get $740, but then it'll have enough of those. So I think what I'm going to do
is merge.
Suck and die.
Nobody's done that yet.
Nobody's sucked and died?
Nobody's merged.
Nobody's merged. None of my companies have merged.
Because nobody's merged. You've always acquired.
I see.
Which is at the end of the round.
Which is at the end of the round.
Right.
Although it works
The same.
Right.
But they have to merge with the correct company. That's important.
Yeah.
Because you don't want to merge the wrong one.
No.
So, what I think I want to do is suck and die, like I said. God damn it.
Yeah, I mean, keep coming back to
I
that.
keep coming back to it. It sucks. I messed it up and everything's bad.
Well, pick a thing.
Okay, the EUR is not going to run. So I just need to decide. First, I'm going to do an upgrade. Am I going to do an upgrade?
And it's not going to merge.
It will not merge.
Okay.
It will acquire after it buys a train. Okay. Yeah, what's up? Not you, Jeremiah.
No, I'm just working up rules in my head.
I mean, who isn't, right?
Oh, go ahead.
Yeah.
If you got something
Well, it's use of the home station
Yeah.
as long as it's on the freight route, even if you're not counting it.
You gotta touch it.
You just have to
It
go
just
through
it just goes through it, even though you're not counting it.
Your route has to be drawn through your
Right.
home station.
I'm just saying it doesn't
And
touch
then
it.
everything else has
It has to touch that route.
Yes.
So
For what company?
right. Well, I'm saying is, so if you have I have a freight route running this way, right, going from here to off board. And let's say I ran another freight route from here that way. They
Yeah.
cross right there.
Yeah.
Therefore, they match.
Yeah, because they
Even though they
touch.
don't count the stations, but they
Right.
touch.
Yeah, they touch at a station. You
Yep.
run through that city.
Yep.
They have.
Yep. Yeah.
They have posters up.
Yep.
They're talking about your company. You're like, this is pretty cool.
They put posters up.
Yeah.
Okay, and then
Who bought that last train?
just now. And then because this company goes next, and it ain't got no train. So I think sucks. I don't really want to do it that way.
Do it.
But I think that's how it's going to have to go. I'm going to have to merge. I'm going to have the EUR acquire the FDR. Because I think that's the only way it's going to work. Otherwise, this is going to close. And that's no good. Because I won't be able to, I will have no train. Oh, no, wait. Oh, no, I can't, I had a thought. Okay. I'm going to run, I'm not going to run the other nets. And I can't use that money. Oh, I could buy that over. And then I could run that train. No, I can't run that train. Oh, damn. Because you can't just run whatever train you want.
Who is this? The NNS.
The EUR. I'm deciding if I need to merge.
Oh. So the NES, NNS already ran?
No, I'm sorry. I moved back and flipped. I'm ending my turn here.
All right.
Because what's going to happen is, because I'm next, and then I'm also next, right?
You're You've done this to yourself.
No, I absolutely have. What I'm thinking is, this guy's... I don't have to do anything with this one. What I can do with the N... Because I need to decide if I'm going to merge with this one. I can buy the freight train for $200. Can't run the freight train, but that's irrelevant.
That train?
Yes. It's a freight train.
Yeah.
I can only buy it for face value.
It's
it's off base.
So it's half price. You have to pay it for 190.
Right. It's $180,
yes.
Which is not very specifically $200, right? So it's 180. Okay, no, that 180 would work because NS is going to go. This one will refinance. So he buys a train from him. He refinances. Buys this train, which rusts that train. That's the thing, is that if I refinance this company and buy this train, it rusts that train, and this company can't refinance. So it would have to merge immediately when it started its turn. Which is going to drop it down to $50 plus half the higher one. So I mean, it actually priced up open value. But then I lose half the shares. Huh.
You're in a pickle.
I am in a pickle. I'm in a dilly of a pickle. What's the train limit in F?
Oh, it says
2 of each type. Okay. Because then it refinances, and then it runs, and then this one will also have to refinance. And that's a thing. Okay, whatever, I'm going to do that. So, I spent a lot of time thinking. And I don't know if any of this is right, but I'm going to make some interesting decisions.
Yeah, that's always better.
Mm-hmm.
So I buy that for $180. Fantastic. Okay, this guy does not merge. That's important. Just continues doing his thing. The NNS now has a turn. It's going to build a dip. It will then go back. No, it has a train. It doesn't have to buy anything. Interesting. Interesting. I don't know what that means. Whatever. All right. The FDR goes. No clue what I'm doing.
It's good. I can tell.
This has been.
It's
been a game.
Can I get a case, City?
No. They're all on the board.
It's impossible. That's only happened a couple times, mostly to Andy. It also goes back. It elects to refinance.
You had a bunch of shares.
Yeah.
Now you got a bunch of trains.
$650. Just like I thought, an extra $20. So it buys a G, which rusts out the
D's.
the D's. Oops. Now, having procured a train, the FDR will merge with the EUR. Okay. So 90 plus 45 is 135.
Bully.
Okay, I still don't have any tokens.
Nope.
I didn't think I would. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. That was a hell of a round.
That was
All right.
That was
That
really
was
nice.
something else.
So the L at me. Oh my god. All right. The LNH is going to upgrade that.
Oh my god.
We're going to upgrade the
Shazner's playing OE.
Wise.
Ah.
What? Shazner,
They're
you
playing-
dog.
They're playing it tomorrow.
Nice. Nice. I'll have a green Y city, please.
Remember they're the weird. They're the
Oh
weird
right,
shapes.
the
Where do you get this?
He probably wants the one he's got in his hand.
Bam.
bam like that. That's good. Yeah.
Oh, that was over there, and this was over there.
Yep.
Okay, it was like that. There we go.
There you go. Why is that over there?
Because he ran for
Oh,
$109.
Right. Yeah. All right. Now it runs its 6 train. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 220, and then 1, 2, 3, 4 times 3 is 120. So 340.
Yeah.
340. And how much is that new train?
800.
$800, which you don't have enough for. I don't know, Shawn.
Stuff happened.
Things happen. That was a world of things happening.
It's a world of hurt.
Yeah, I don't think that was right. I probably messed that up, but
I don't know.
it was interesting to do the refinance. He's like, "What do I do? Oh, I do this. Oh, I."
All right.
Well, a lot of
It
shit
pays.
now.
It pays 340.
Okay,
So
it was interesting. It was interesting.
Interesting things.
that's
happen.
170 to me.
Interesting things happened.
170 to me. And now it merges.
Okay. I don't know what companies these are. The N and S,
The N and E and the L and H.
the N and E, and the L and H.
Yep.
So 222 is your
Yep.
So you'll move up to 200 with whichever company survives.
The N and E. Yeah.
Okay.
That's what I did.
And I will keep this station.
Oh, that changes things. They're going to try and play OE one day. They must be very fast. They must suffer from zero indecision.
So that puts these 3, 4, 5. So I had.
Was either of those companies full
10,
cap?
12.
They were
both. No, they ended up both being. Well, the one. Well, no.
The L&H is full cap, right?
Yes.
they were both full cap.
There.
No.
No.
That one's mixed.
Right, because this one became mixed.
Yep. That one's
Okay.
in there.
All right, so here's the deal. How many shares?
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I had 12 shares
Okay, total
So-
between the two of them, right?
between the two of them. Yep. So 6. Go back. Go to
How many are in your company?
3.
So
So do one thing.
discard all of those.
Yeah.
Starting with the dead company first,
Yep.
until you've discarded 6.
There's 5, and
What?
then 6, and then
Yeah. Okay.
Done.
Okay. Cool. Your company now has to discard half of its shares. Rounded down. You have 1 and an option share.
Yep.
Okay. You may now pay $110 to turn that option share into normal. I don't know what company this was. Was this a local? What was the L&H? Jeremiah.
The L&H was a freight. I don't get another token.
No, but I did
Oh,
Put it back.
yeah.
put it back. They reserve the right to stop early. You know, like a normal person. When you realize that you're not going to finish your 24-hour game.
Done. 110, right? Yeah.
So this is interesting. It's an interesting thing that's going to happen. How many trains do you have left?
1.
Okay. How many actual shares do you have? 8? So let me. I have some thoughts I wanted to discuss with you regarding the current game state and the way that we handle trains.
Uh-huh.
Should this 8 train get purchased? Should such a thing occur?
Mm-hmm.
We will finish the OR, the H train. We will finish the ORs.
Yep.
So this round and one more. We will skip a Parliament round.
Right.
We will go to a stock round.
Or you can just buy stocks.
However, you cannot start new companies. So, and the new cert limit becomes the maximum, equal to the maximum number of shares held by the player with the most.
I thought it was the person who bought the train.
No. It's
So
whoever
person
has
with
the
the
most
most?
shares
Okay.
sets the
Yeah.
new cert limit. So, what this could mean is that I could run for literally any amount and withhold.
Mm-hmm.
Buy that train, since I don't even have to withhold. It's a local train. I'll have to withhold. $6.50. Yeah, I'll have to withhold. Probably. I withhold. I buy that train.
Mhm.
I then acquire. I have triggered the end of the game. Can you acquire after that? It's
No.
starting in the next thing, right? Let me see the rules. I need specific
Yeah.
timing rules. Because this matters.
Because we're going to go in there, there's going to be a share limit of like 6.
Yeah, because we're gonna go in and we're gonna have a cert limit of like 8.
Well, you're going to have more.
Well, it depends.
No, that does depend.
Because I'll have one less president share. Okay. Forms at the end of the operating rounds following the purchase of the H train. So rules apply as normal until
Yeah.
Yes.
But I mean, nothing. It doesn't matter.
Because there will be no additional shares to buy. So What that probably means is how much money do you have?
$390 or something.
Yeah, I have 377.
Okay. In your company.
Oh, the company?
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 662.
So the thing is, Jeremiah might do it because Jeremiah does that.
Are you kidding? Absolutely.
On a regular basis.
I guarantee I would do it.
See?
I guarantee you next OR, if you don't do it now, I will.
So then, why shouldn't I just do it and get to run it?
Yeah.
Because if he's going to do it...
Better to do it now than later.
Alternatively, given that that's going to happen, maybe I don't merge. Just buy the train, and then maybe this guy just buys that train. Except he has to buy it for the value. He has to buy it for that value. But
no shenanigans.
There's no shenanigans, and I would refinance and end up with like this, which is still 10, which is more than you. So that's stupid. But then the other option is I could merge them and I could have two companies, both with two trains. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah. And that seems like a thing that you want to have. But then that is going to put the share limit at the end. We're going to have a cert limit of 8. Because I have 3, 6, 7, 8. So I'll end up with 4. So I'll end up with something that looks like this. And the cert limit is going to be 8.
Yes.
Because I will have 8 shares and you have 8 shares, and he has less than 8 shares.
Right. So I'll be able to buy 2 shares.
You'll be able to buy 2 shares. I'll be able to buy 4.
Already deal.
The other thing is, if I don't do that, if I just run this train, and run it, I just make some money. This company refinances, and it ends up with a permanent train too. This company, maybe this one ends up with 3 trains. What's the limit? Any 3 trains.
Any 3 trains.
I mean, in that case, I'm running like 5 trains. Whatever. Let's do that. I don't care. Screw it.
Let's just see what happens.
Yeah, whatever. I don't give a crap. I need to upgrade my home station because this is garbage. Can I get a K? Green K, please. I feel like every decision in this game is super important, but I don't know why. Right?
Yeah.
Okay. Token there, I guess? That seems okay. I don't know.
Yeah.
I got tokens left. I'm going to do things. Let's see what happens. You're going to do stuff. I'm going to do stuff. Everything's fine. 6.
You're the only one with tokens left.
The only one with tokens left. This is a hell of a game. This is a hell of a game, Jeremiah. You have feelings on this game.
I did exactly after you sandbagged me with that company.
Which one? This one?
No, the entity. Like I didn't want that. I just wanted to bid you up because I think that was our failure. I think the failure in that first game was we didn't bid each other up.
Well, the thing that I thought about, and I thought about this. I thought about the bidding, and what I wanted to do is I didn't want to bid for companies. Yeah. What I decided I wanted to do was I wanted 2 companies I didn't bid for so that I could just
do it.
I could just do them, right? So I could just have them. Yeah. And it was, like, and then you bid. I'm like, oh, I had $10 at the end. If I'd paid $30, I would have had.
I know.
So
I know. That's what I'm saying, and that's why I was like, well, I wanted to force you into that because
if you'd slow rolled me like 5, maybe I would have gone for it. But you're like
I
25.
did
I'm like,
bid
I'm out of
25.
here. I'm out of here, man. You're like, throw down
Yeah.
50. Like, no, I don't know what's going on. That's too much for me. So, I mean, you kind of got
And
me.
I think, and my strategy over here, I mean, it's working, but it just can't. The amount of money those tiles generate is just
the ends.
it's just so. I mean, I got one of those.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well, running a freight train, running this freight train for like 37.
I feel like this is the North. All right, I tried the Northern strategy.
If you can get straight south,
I will. And I will.
Then everything's.
I am. I mean, I'm gonna get that train, and it's gonna run that 9. That 9's gonna run north to south.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna get all those tiles, and then the 6 is gonna run
like sideways.
And do another port run.
Yeah.
So it's.
If you can get there.
I can.
Well, you'll figure it out, or you won't. That's not my problem. I totally forgot I was running my train. I have a 5 train. 1, 2, 3, 4. Did I upgrade? I did. I upgraded my home.
You upgraded and tokened.
My home station. 2, 3, 4. This 5. So 3, 9, 10, 11, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 26, 31, 26, 29, 29, final answer. Wrong company. It's not over there. A whistle. Oh, it is. Never run before. 29. I serve 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Whatever, I'm paid. I don't give a crap. Let's do that refinance business. I got 3 of those. Hot. I got $1 back. Put the money in there. Pays out 28. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool beans. Cool beans. That's what they call me. Shawn's got to do things. This is what is going on in this game. This is a weird game.
So let's see. Yep, I can do it. I can do it and not have to hold. Oh, nice.
We get all that figured out?
Yeah, it's to you. It's a new round.
Okay.
The last round. Well, before we math things out, probably.
What did I decide? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need a brown. Guys, get a brown city.
Just a regular brown city.
Yeah, regular brown city.
There you go.
This is a game.
It is a game.
I'd like to play it like 5 or 6 more times so that I know just
the value.
What on earth I'm doing.
The value of any action. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I skip one of those. So that's 8, 16. So 8.
Yeah.
I'll count this one. 11, 15,
23.
23, 25, 27, 29, 33.
33.
Oh yeah, I was over here.
What'd you run for? 33.
That's
That's a
1, 2,
far cry
3, 4,
from 106.
5. Do you count it again? You don't count it
It's
again.
per hex.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So $80.
Okay, this is I like things that happened in this game. How much did you pay? 33?
33.
That's not enough to move forward.
Well, I have to do the George.
You have to execute the George
George
Hudson maneuver if you want to move forward. Do you wish to do so?
I'm figuring out what I'm going to do.
Okay. You took your subsidy, right?
Yep.
Okay. Remember when he was running for like 109
I
and
do.
then all of his trains were gone?
Yep.
I'm kind of glad that happened.
Did you have Ipswich?
It's right there.
This whatever this one is.
Now that's
Isn't that a special
that's
green
it's
tile?
it's a Y tile. It's a special brown tile.
Oh.
Although I don't know that you can upgrade that unless there's more of these Ys over there. There's some.
Yeah, there should be.
You're looking for that one.
Yeah.
Where were you?
400.
You were at 400?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I thought you were at 350.
Nope. Because I already did math.
Are you sure?
No.
Because you were at 220 at one point, right? Then you did a quad jump.
All right.
I thought you were at 35.
That's
Yeah.
fair. I was on the edge, so I thought.
Okay. I'm pretty sure you're at 350.
I'll give you that.
Okay.
Oh, that's 610.
What do you think?
What do I think?
Yeah, what do you think?
So if I withhold,
You can buy a train? If you withhold, you can buy a train,
if I
right?
withhold, I can buy a train.
Okay. What if you don't withhold?
If I don't withhold, then I move up.
But you
Like,
can't.
well,
But you can't.
whatever.
Right, but then you can't buy a train.
No, but I'll buy these 2 shares. Or somebody will buy the shares. The shares will be bought. There'll be money in my company. Then I'll be able to buy a train.
And
Maybe.
you'll get to run it.
Maybe.
And you'll get to run it twice.
No,
He can buy his own shares.
Not if the limit is.
no, because you can always.
The limit will always be 2
because
more.
it's the paper limit starts at the circle.
Unless it's
So
like
right
Jeremiah. Jeremiah's got 6.
No, it still doesn't matter.
That's whoever's the most.
It's whoever's the most. So
Whoever's
it's,
the most.
so it's 8 because I have 8,
Right.
but it's the paper limit which is 8.
Yeah.
Oh.
And I have 6 pieces of
He
8.
has
Right.
8 shares.
So
the
basically, you
certain-
have
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, right.
basically
right.
the rules say whoever has the most gets to buy 2 more shares.
Yes.
So that's what it would be, right? So
So the thing is, he can withhold and then buy his own. Or you could pay and then buy 2 shares of his own, and he'll be fine because he'll put
Yep.
$700 into the company.
I don't know which is better.
I don't either. I mean, if I knew, I'd probably win a lot more
If I withheld now, I'll get to run it 3 times
as opposed to running it twice.
as opposed to running it twice.
That's true.
But I have less money.
You'll also
Money
only,
doesn't really matter.
you'll also only put $620 in the company as opposed to $800.
Right, but I'm not going to be able to buy 2 trains.
Right.
Because that wouldn't work for me.
There's no way that works.
That would be great, but it just doesn't.
Okay.
So, at last, personal cash. I think
Personal
I
cash
think
is how you
that
determine
would
victor.
make up for that.
Tell you, we are zipping through this game
We-
when we don't spend an hour working on the rules and we buy a train every time a company runs.
And the same thing happened again.
Well,
Where
we
we just rushed through
But that's how we play games. Like, it's when you play with other people, you're like, what do you guys do? Like, we slow roll the trains sometimes. I'm like, oh, you guys are different. You don't play the same way I do.
I will withhold.
You will withhold. You have withheld $330, apparently. You cannot execute the George Hudson maneuver. You are now purchasing an H train, I believe is what is happening.
Yeah.
Which will trigger the end of the game following this set of ORs.
Well, that was happening anyway because Jeremiah was
Yeah.
going to do it.
Done?
I mean, I was also probably
Going
going
to
to
make
do it.
that make the Y.
I have to figure out
So it does that.
I want that.
And I run a 6 train from here. So 1,
Zero.
2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay.
So that's 120, 250, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 250 plus 15. So 40.
Yes.
And then it runs a 4-5 out of London. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 280 plus 60 is 334.
Plus 34.
34?
Yeah.
So 34 and 40 is 74? 74? Let me just make sure I do the right. I think I did the math already, but I want to make sure because that should be enough. And they're 800?
Yeah.
It's enough. I pay. So what is it? 10. How much should we say?
74.
74. So 74 times 2 is 148. back 2. And then it buys the train.
Another H train.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I get 74 times 6. 144.
The EUR.
I haven't figured out what that train's going to be yet. On that thing.
Nice. 2 freight trains. 4.
That ain't bad at all. The EUR should upgrade. And an S and then the whistle. Okay. Huh. Model dances, solo modes, doing other things. I think I just need to do like an upgrade and. Oh, that'll do that. Well. That'll just have to be okay. Runs an 8 freight and a 5 local. So the 8 freight will go 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's 30 plus 48. And the 5 local will go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. $14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 8. 28 and 8 is 36. Run for 84 a share and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. $80 in that treasury. Am I going to need to run another local? Is the answer yes? Is the answer always yes?
Depends on what cities you can hit.
Nothing great. I might as well just pay it out.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. The N and S. You hot piece of trash. How have you made it so long?
What?
No.
The two of you just eyeballing each other.
I'm just trying to figure out which stock to buy first.
Thinking about garbage stocks.
Which 2 do you want?
That's what I'm saying, because I'm pretty sure I know which ones I'm going to buy first.
I will now buy one of these H trains by refinancing. Whatever. I don't give a crap. Whatever. If I'm not going to win, I don't care.
He has 6 stock certificates.
Yeah.
It's just like me.
Let's just do stuff.
That's all I've got.
Let's just do things. I got to pay $55 to maintain that, and then I end up with $20 on top of it and an H train. The Whistle. Oh, the Whistle will build on its home station. I must continue to run from the home station. So, here is the only choice left in the game. I have 1 token. Where do I put it?
Well, I'll tell you where to put it.
You tell me. Where do you think? Because I know where I can put it to screw you, but I don't.
There are many places you can put it to screw me,
Yeah,
but I also have
really
workarounds
not
for all of them.
That's the problem, is that I don't think I can get Shawn. So then at that point, I'm like, well, now I just need to worry about, because I'm going to be able to buy another train, I just need to touch another station.
That's true.
So, how are they, 6? No. It's just like, I don't know.
Honestly, if you put it in there, that gets you 2 there, and then you can run that route with all the 280s. What do you have with that company?
I got a 5. I'm going to end up with a 5 and a 6, right?
Right, 5 local and a 6 local.
Yes. So,
Well, where's your home station? Over here.
Whistle.
So you need to get.
If I
Yeah.
can go 1,
Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5. I can token over here.
Right.
If I can't screw both of you, then
Yeah, you're not
if
gonna.
I can't screw Shawn, then I don't really see the point. And then Jeremiah wins. It's
I
tricky.
don't know if that's assured.
You should screw somebody. Otherwise, what's the point? Why are you
Otherwise,
playing?
what's the point? Well, the point would be that I will run better.
Well, then you should do something that makes you run better.
Oh, there you go.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I run through there twice. You don't want to do that. You want to go back around. You want to get all the stations, right?
Right. Well, you want all the stations and all the dits.
Yeah.
So you want to run. You need to get through here.
Yeah. I can get to. This is as far as a 5 gets.
Right.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
And
6. And then I could go.
One, two, and you go back around this way.
1, 2, 3.
And hit the 3 dits. Oh no, 3 dits will take you back into there.
I see you creeping. And then I gotta go. And then I can do a 5. I don't have to be.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're in London.
I can't go through there.
Can you go into London with him?
No,
he
that's
can't.
a local.
Well, there you go. Just buy a local. It's local.
I'll have to buy a local.
Right.
I'm only running local. I'm
Doesn't-
running
yeah,
locals and 1 freight.
Right.
This stupid town. This stupid piece of crap.
Damn.
Because so I can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or I can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I will then hit all of the ends.
Did you upgrade a tile already?
And upgrade my home station
Yeah, okay.
because I have to
Alright.
keep running off that stupid home station.
Yeah, that's right.
But if I put it... Can't screw Shawn. I really only want to screw Shawn, which is the problem. Although both of you are up there now, so... Whatever. What I should do is I should put it like right there.
It's constricting.
Yes. This mostly gets Jeremiah's freight route east-west. It doesn't affect you because you're already in there. I can't put it, this I don't think does anything to you, does it? Yeah.
No.
There's nothing I can do to you, and I really would like to stop you. But, as discussed, I can't.
That was kind of my plan.
That was kind of your plan, was that I couldn't stop you? Well,
Well, I protected my routes.
that's a solid plan, right? 4, 5. What? You have a thought?
Oh no, I'm just saying you did screw me with that.
This? Or
Yeah.
this thing? Yeah, but it works for me.
Yeah, it
Because
does.
I go around.
It does now.
I know, and
But that was
I know, and I realized that later, and I'm like, oh, all I need to do is I can hook the thing. No, they
because
don't-
you did it and I
they
didn't
don't-
see it,
they-
and then like
I
I'm
didn't
like,
either.
and I'm like, what the?
Yeah.
What? Who did that?
Well,
Son of-
all right. You're not going to have 3 trains, right?
No.
But Jeremiah does.
Mhm.
All right, so I got to do this.
There it is.
Look, if you had 2 trains, maybe not. But you got 3 trains, so I can't let you have free run of everything. Okay, I spent a lot of time thinking about that. That was trash. So, 2, 3, 4. That's better than that, right? 5. Because I can't get both of those. 6. That's just too far. It's just too far, Shawn.
It's too far.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get them extra dits, I guess. 10, 12, 15, 19, 27, 29, 31. But yeah, I get 30% of that. That was tough. Oh, and I get 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, $90. That's a new record for running locals. Now I gotta take $93 the hard way.
The hard way.
93. 50, 75, 80, 90, and I took the 3. That's great. And then I guess I buy one of these trains. 5, 6, 7, $800. Sometimes I think maybe we're bad at this game. But, I mean, it's hard to tell. All right. Let's discuss the end. Let's discuss what happens now. Because we are in the end game.
We are in the end game.
We're gonna do our routes, and this is gonna be it. All right.
There's no upgrading. There's no building.
There are no parliament rounds. No more companies can be started. Certs in non-started companies go back to the box. So
Whatever.
none of that's up there, right? This is the only things. This is it, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
I
This stuff
have
here.
two.
Okay. Companies cannot merge or acquire. Company shares that are still in the IPO are moved to the bank. Okay. All shares in the IPO, everything is now at market price.
Very good.
Yes, it's expensive. The trains can move out from the bank. Company share sales do not affect price. The new limit is equal to the number of shares held by the player with the most shares. It is 10. Right? Because I have 10.
You have 10?
3, 6, 9, 10. And you have 8. So
Okay.
10 is more than 8. Okay. All right. We're going to do the last 3 rounds. We're going to set our revenues on the first one, and then we're going to run. And we'll be done.
Mm-hmm.
And everything will be fantastic. Jeremiah, tell me what you would like to do.
Oh, I buy a share of mine.
Very good. $200. The share limit is 10. God, I can buy so many. I'll buy a whistle for 134. Shawn.
I get to buy 4 shares. That's what I call for this. One of these.
One of Jeremiah's. $310.
Yeah.
Jeremiah.
Oh, I buy another one of mine.
I'll buy another whistle. Shawn.
I'll buy another one of these.
Jeremiah.
I buy a whistle for 134.
I'll buy an EUR. Shawn. To shreds, you say? How's his wife holding up?
Is this what its current run
That's
is?
what it ran for.
And that's basically what it's going to run for?
Probably.
I mean, you haven't acquired more trains?
I have not, and it seems unlikely that I will.
I'll buy one of these.
$200. Make you holler. Jeremiah.
I'll buy a whistle for 134.
I'll buy an EUR. Shawn, I guess. How many more can you buy?
One.
Yeah.
What do I think? Buy a whistle for 134.
Mm-hmm.
Pass.
Are you?
I'm done. I'm not doing any stock shenanigans. So.
I don't think you can. Shawn.
I have 10.
8.
I mean, I could sell.
You can
Sell 2 of Jeremiah's.
Doesn't do anything. Doesn't affect share price.
Yeah, it's 2, right?
No, it
first-
doesn't. No, it
first
says
one.
sales of shares do
we're
not
done.
affect share
Oh,
price
right, yeah.
in the end game.
Oh, okay.
So
Yeah, so
slow your roll.
fuck you.
Wow. Oh,
Company share
Fuck
sales
you.
do not
I was
affect.
like, could I do that? And I could. I don't know. Does that make sense?
No, it doesn't.
No.
Okay, so you're good.
Yeah.
Jeremiah, you're
I'm
good.
done.
I'll buy another whistle, I guess.
How many did you buy?
Like 6. Because at the end, all I had was 3 presidents shared another one. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. I just got this thing hanging out. Looking good. It's looking real good. Alright, I'm good. Alright, I'm ready to rock. Let's lock this down and end this game.
Calculate your route.
All right, so
You only gotta do this one time.
Just one time, baby. I'm pretty sure that's what happens, and then I run 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, that's what the stupid thing was.
What?
Because you don't get to build. And I'm like,
Nope.
oh, all I gotta do is build one thing.
Nope.
Not that
I
one.
got this. thing.
Oh, that sucks.
You suck.
That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That just doesn't go over there.
It just doesn't go over there.
I wonder if that's better.
This is the as it happens every time we get to the end game. This is the most exciting part when you have to count up the routes. It's so complicated.
And then
I wonder if Dumpy's still watching.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Dumpy never chimed in, did he?
7, 48. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 30, 48. All right, 48 and 33. They're 48 and 34.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4.
So 820. So I could withhold and buy another train.
Mm-hmm. Given 820. That is a double. A double. And a single.
Right. So 610.
Mm-hmm.
For a withhold,
Mm-hmm.
and I'll have to say add an extra 50 to my route.
Okay.
Mm,
Let's say you run.
that's bold.
That's a lot. I feel like that's kind of whatever. Let's say you get 50. I don't know how, but let's say you do it. That's not important. You run for 132, which is quadruple.
Yeah.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then you run for triple.
1, 2,
No,
3.
you run for double.
Yeah.
She's still in at 610.
Cool.
Assuming you get another 50 on your run.
These were at 310, right?
So it ends up about the same.
In fact, looking at that,
If you get,
you get 50 more.
If you get 50 more,
which you would buy a.
he can buy anything.
I can buy anything.
Yeah.
But the question is, can you get 50 more? This is the best part of the game where we have to theory craft the entire.
You could.
Yeah, I could.
You could.
Okay.
Because I had 248 freight routes.
Okay. Now you have one. Now you have one.
Well, I counted up 2 separate ones. They both end up at 48.
All right.
So
As long as you don't touch the beams.
but then
What does that do for your personal holdings? Because you're not running for 100 and whatever. You're running for 82.
right. So 82 times 8.
Yeah.
Right. Times 3. It's about $2,000.
Okay. What's 132 times 8 times 2?
32 times 8.
$2,000.
Times 2.
So just over $2,000. $2,100.
So it'd be better.
Mhm.
Assuming $200 better. Seems silly.
I don't know how.
Wait, can you buy trains?
From the bank at
From
face
the
value.
face value.
Only from the bank.
Yeah, why not?
So you withhold.
Sure.
You withhold $820.
Yeah, I'll take $20.
$20.
No try.
Okay.
Yep.
Jeremiah,
All right. So.
you're not buying trains.
Nope.
So you just need to figure out your
Yeah,
routes.
so
All right.
One. So.
I gotta get up.
I think we're gonna go from. I have to go through there. So that's
I'm gonna count
that's
from
the-
over here.
That's the bitch of it.
You're like 6.
1,
at 5?
2,
Yeah.
3, 4, 5.
This isn't any easier.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I got a feeling I'm gonna lose this one.
So, all right. So we're gonna do the 9. The 9 train is gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7
Okay.
to get that route.
All right.
And then I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right? I mean, you literally gave him the game. 1, 2, 3. I can't go red to red though.
No.
Red to red, not
No, you can't run red. No, you
Can't
can't
go
run red
red.
to red.
red. Not red to port.
You can go
I'm
port.
like that's ports.
You
Port
can go
reds.
blue. You can go blue to red.
Blue to red. That makes sense.
You can't go port to port. You can't go red to red.
So I think we do 6 to there.
Okay.
6, 7, 8, 9. Yep, we do 9 to there.
Okay.
So 6, 9, and then I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Skipping that one is 4 for my 4-5 train. All right.
Okay, do this one. It goes to here, right?
Yeah, it goes to there.
So 12, because you're counting the endpoints.
Yep, 12. Is that worth? Because that's 3, 6, 7, 8. So I get 6 out of these 2, where I could just go to there for 8.
But then you got to touch your home station.
Oh, right, that's why I'm doing it. Right.
Are you not touching it? With,
Oh no, I am touching with something else.
With the express train?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's do the express train first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right. So
Is it a 5? Is it a 5, 6?
4, 5. It's a 4, 5.
Oh, 4, 5.
So I'm not counting the home station,
right? But you are running through.
But I'm running through it.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Right. So
okay.
280. 28 plus 8, 30.
28.
36.
Is 36. Which company is this?
NS. NE.
I'm sorry, I've already forgot. 36.
36.
Okay.
And that was just the normal
that's
express
an express
route.
train. Great. Good, great.
Then we go, and that took care of London. So I hit London.
Mm-hmm.
Now
and
I
your
go
home station.
1. Right. So now I just need to cross it going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Okay.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
So that gives me
22 base.
22,
yeah.
And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
6, yes.
6 times 3.
I'm sorry.
29.
Plus 22.
Yep.
For the breads.
Right, 22. And then plus
6 times 8.
18. 6 times 3.
6 times 3.
18.
Okay.
So that was the one. That was the 9.
Yeah.
And then the 6 is going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. I can't use. I used that one to go there. Probably we're going to go this way, right? 1, 2, 3.
And then you were to end here.
Yeah.
That's what you
6.
talked
about. Yep. So
12.
12 plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times 3, 15. There you go. How much is that?
103.
103. There you go. So that puts me at a
No, like that's like 100. 103 is a triple, right?
triple, and then a double, and then a single. So that'll put me at 7.
Wow.
700.
Okay. Put it to 700.
Are we?
We're taking the money.
I guess.
Okay.
Do you have anything else? Do you want to set up the spreadsheet? You don't have to. We can just take the cash.
Just take
What did we do
the
last time?
We set up the I don't remember. I think we took the cash. I don't remember.
No, we didn't. We took the cash. Right?
Okay.
Because there was
8.
20 freaking companies.
That's $824.
Right. You would have to, whatever.
So what did you run for?
103.
103.
So you get 309 per company. 309 per share.
Oh wait, times 3. 2472.
And we need the thousands.
Yeah.
Can I have the paper money though? I prefer paper money.
Yeah. You can take all you want.
So
No, I don't need any of that.
20. 24. 24.
The EUR is my name. Running trains is my game.
Crisscross applesauce.
Crisscross applesauce. Who's the boss? I get 2 myself too.
Good.
Life goes on. Life finds a way.
My cats are gonna be so mad.
6. Interesting. Just spin in a circle. Yeah, it's fine. It's 23, and I can do it this way. Can't do it this way.
Well, you weren't supposed to go all the way up there.
Well, I gotta start over and then make sure I'm doing it right. Tricked you into buying one of my shares and it's normal trash. Ugh. And then 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, there we go. Now we're talking. 10, 14, 15, 16, 24, 25, 26, 27, 8, 29, 30, 3, 41. I mean, I lost out on like $6 a round. $6 a runs. Three, 5. Well, then it would cut out an 8. Pick up 7. That's not worth it. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 6. Everybody's thinking really hard.
Jeremiah's not.
No, he's done.
I'm done.
He's texting. He's doing other shit.
Yep. I just gotta worry about.
So now I gotta be like Shawn. What do I do if I withhold and then run? I can't run another good route. Forget that. Forget that. I'll just pay it out. I'm just not getting another hot fiver through this thing. 6. I'm not getting that. It'd be like
You'd have to have another good freight route.
to withhold.
I mean, like the locals just touch everything. So you're like, well, I've already counted all those cities.
I mean, it would end up being something you just like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, that's so good.
Yeah. So no, that's fine. I'll just pay out 76.
Okay. I get some of those.
You get some of those. 76 times 3.
I ended up at 400.
Yeah. I'm trying to keep it
separate.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you're pulling money out for the shares now?
I might as well. I mean, I'm not doing anything right now.
Yeah, I ain't doing anything else yet. So.
I ain't doing anything else.
700.
I did keep mine separate this time, though.
5, 6.
Well, I'm not gonna
Just because you did last time.
Yeah, just because I did last time.
The whistle.
Just keep running your company.
Just keep running my company. I got so many companies, you guys. This is crazy. D6. Okay. So 8, 10, 12, 15, 16, 17, 23, 27, 29. And then 8, 11, 14, 22, 30. Damn it. I messed up. 8, 10, 12.
This is riveting.
15,
I know,
16,
right?
17, 23, 4, 5, 6, 7, 28, 29. That was certain. Okay. 29 to here. And then 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
How did you connect those two routes?
Through here. Through a station.
Because you went from here to there.
Yeah, I went 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh,
5.
all right. I missed
1,
the
2,
gotcha.
3, 4.
I didn't see that you. I thought you just
5,
did the last
6.
one.
Yeah, I go around the long way.
Yep.
It's better
Making
than
sure.
that.
Yep.
What? 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 8, 36. 6. 65.
65. Nice. 390. Revenue. $3.50 a share.
Yeah.
Nice.
Thought you were gonna do better than that.
I got the 5 and a 6. And there's this thing. That's the carrot. No, I wasn't gonna do better. I don't know why you thought I wouldn't.
Because you had a bunch of trains.
I did. They were down here. I made like 7, 12, I don't know, some number of jumps. Things happened. The NNS. It's my hot boy. Here we go.
How's my boy?
How's my boy? 3, 4, 5. 6. Oh. This is the second one.
Should not my shares.
Should have bought your shares? You should have bought your shares. I see.
At least one of them.
Oh, that's, whatever. Done. No, I got them right here.
Well,
I'm done. That's it. That's all I wanted. I got for shares.
Well,
and
how did
then-
you end up with an even 100? That seems like cheap.
That was exactly.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
You don't round up to the nearest 100.
I did not round up to the nearest 100.
You sure?
I'm pretty positive
And
because
sometimes you
I literally
end up-
because I had killed my last one, so I didn't have any one. I had no ones left.
No, I don't
that's
actually
it.
give a shit. All right, so I had 48. Actually, I had 52.
You add 52. Are you
Yeah.
sure?
Yes, I counted several times. And also because last time I could have ran to here, because my route was running to here because when my one local I had to pick up my home station. But my freight runs through here, so I can go there instead. Okay. So I pick up 50 because there's a 1,
Tell me
1,
what you
2,
have.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
And you do it as the crow flies, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And it's 7. So it's 48. Plus another 4. So plus 52.
$134 twice. I'd like to see smarter people play this.
Final score 94.
Are you keeping a breakdown?
Yeah, I did this time.
Jeremiah combined.
I just did it.
Oh, what are the two numbers? I mean, that's why.
I don't know.
I mean, that's why you had them apart and then you put them back together. Rough estimate.
Dollars.
It was easy, right?
Well, it was like this.
Because you had shares. Your share value is really.
Oh
easy.
yeah, my share value is real easy. Right? Yeah. So whatever that is, sure. 700. Because I combine, but I combine. I might have to break chip down. Because I combined to get.
It's all right. I mean, just rough values that are interesting to figure out.
Yeah, I think that's about right.
I got the high-tech scoring machine.
High-tech scoring machine. This is very high-tech. This is the most important. We've spent a long time
perfecting
this technology, brought to you by something. Your Patreon dollars hard at work. Bringing it home. We bought a Sharpie.
Jeremiah, cash?
Cash was 3,100. 3,100.
Stock?
6,300.
For a total of
94.
94. Man, that is. I like how that math works out.
That was nice.
What'd you get?
I haven't done anything.
Oh, goddamn.
Are you
More than
ready?
that.
No, wait, no, don't look over here.
That's grand. Well,
Yeah, I got
I received 10. So 1, 2, 3, 4.
What was that? You just grabbing money?
Yeah, because that was my cash from the last round. 1, 2, 3. So 3,355. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 65, 67, 69, 69,
80.
80, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
69, 88.
69, 88.
What's that total?
Some number.
I believe it is
11 something.
I believe if you add two numbers together, you get a third number. Sometimes, if it's with a 0, you get that first number again.
10, 3, 4, 3.
Okay, I got 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't have any of that.
Cash.
Oh, cash. I have 5, 0, 9, 8.
So your cash, you had $2,000
Yes.
more in cash?
Yes.
Wow.
I don't know. I'm looking at the things. Look, I put all my cash to. I put all my no, that's my stock. I put all my cash together.
That makes more sense.
I put all my cash together.
There
I
you
had
go.
$3,054. I got my piles confused.
3,054.
Yes.
I'm like, that puts it in line with everybody else's numbers. Like a 3.
But
and
did you
a
want
5
my
or
stock
6.
value? Because I didn't give you that yet.
Oh, I thought you said 5,098.
I did say that. You're right.
Yes. I moved it to the other side.
Okay, fine.
54 plus 5098 is 8152.
Yeah.
Well, we have succeeded in completing another game.
Huzzah! We finished another game. We did it faster this time. We actually got through it in about an hour faster.
That's because we're like, always buy trains.
Well, we also didn't spend an hour going over the rules.
We did spend an hour on 3 or 4 turns.
Okay, yeah. There were some turns in the middle where things got a little hinky. Well, that's a game.
Thoughts after play number 2?
I wish I was better at it.
I wish I could figure out how the turn, the ORs where you're like, it's all going to go to shit and we're going to end up with an H.
Right. The turn, yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should have merged at some
Because
point.
I could have
It was
started-
very confusing.
I could have bought maybe a couple less shares of my company and like just started a company even at like 54.
For the purpose of...
Because I'm not going to be able to do it again.
Oh, because if you go into that last stock round and you can look at it and go, well, what's going to happen in the next set of ORs? Right.
And we went from like
But
the
the-
D's to the H's.
But you have to look at the way that we buy trains, which is like, how many trains are left? Like 6? That's like maybe like an OR.
Well,
So
you
that's like
financed 16
that's
times.
like a full like 6.
You went from 40 shares to 6.
Yeah.
Because you kept having them.
Yeah,
And
I
you kept
think
buying
maybe,
trains.
I think maybe if I had done that better.
How would you have done it?
I don't know. I need to be smarter. I can't see how to be smarter because I don't understand it. Right?
I think you
Yeah.
and I would have been better not pushing the trains. Because you really needed to... You just capitalized.
Yeah,
you
you
just
did-
made
yeah.
a bunch of like trains.
You pushing trains was not a good idea.
I think you needed to like just have it run one more set.
Right.
Because then you're like, all right, now
But I got
now all of this
You had all the companies.
this iron equity that you have now in your companies.
iron equity.
Right. So now you can actually get to use it.
You know, I
As
wish you'd
opposed
said
to-
iron equity like 2 years ago. That would have been a way better train. That would have been a way better name.
Then Bankruptcy
Than
Club,
Bankruptcy Club.
Iron Equity.
Yeah. Because otherwise you had stock equity,
Right.
But then that just went to shit too
Yeah.
because you had to refinance.
Yes.
And so you really need to be able to turn that into like one more set of ORs where you can actually take all
Yeah.
those trains and bump up farther.
What happened was the train before the D's, whatever rested the D's. God, I don't remember when that was. When we were going from the F's to the G's, that's when it all fell apart. Because I was like, just keep going, just keep going, just keep going. And then it was like, oh, I am now short a train for my companies, and I actually don't have enough to buy them across because you have to buy them for set amounts. So withholding, probably what I should have done was withheld on one of the FDR so that I could have bought a train across
That's
rather than refinancing. Because if I'd withheld, I would have put like $400, whatever, in there. I could have bought a train with it from somebody else, and then I could have maybe merged that out. It's hard because that was such a precarious situation.
I mean, I like the way that you handled it.
There was a way out of it. There definitely was.
I think maybe at some point it would have behooved you just to take the stock hit
I probably should have just merged at the beginning of one of the rounds.
and refinance one
And-
fewer times.
Right. Well, if I had merged specific companies, I wouldn't have even had to refinance.
Right,
because
refinancing wasn't bad for you.
the NNS and the EUR had enough money between them to fund a train, but the NNS, what I should have done was done that because the NNS is a crap company. It turns out, now that I've played the whole game. But the plan was to put the NNS and the Whistle together, and then it just didn't work out with having the the new merged company having a train at the right time. But I think I should have just sucked it up. But it's one of those things where, in hindsight, just eating it on that round is ideal rather than trying to dance around it, hurting various values. But it's hard to see it when you're in the middle of it because you're like, I have 9 things I'm trying to do right now. Like, I'm trying to run all of these stock values at the same time and manage the trains. And I have to make sure there's enough money in each place. And then I have to worry about how many shares I'm going to have at the end. And then how many rounds that's going to run before I can buy more shares.
I should have withheld the turn that I made like $1,100 because I had to withhold the next time. I only got $330.
Right.
But I thought I was going to be able to take all that money and go into a stock round and actually buy a bunch of shares.
Yeah.
But no.
The end of the game happened.
Yeah. So I'm like, I should have used the money for either some more iron.
Yeah.
And then I'm like, because at the end of the game, then the stock, the cash you have isn't really that important because you're going to buy like 2 more shares or something.
Right.
Which is really kind of interesting.
Your token won him the game.
Or you would have won.
Yep.
I wasn't winning, so it didn't matter to me.
But that was the difference.
It helped me win, and the two of you, whatever, right?
Yep.
Then
I would have gotten at least to there,
and
that would have been $200 for you, and it would have been $1,800 for. Would have been between revenue and the stack. It would have been $1,800.
But I would have gotten some of that.
It would have been enough.
A quarter.
Wouldn't have been enough.
I mean, how many shares of your company did you have at the end? Like
8.
Yeah, so he makes 6 shares worth over you. But in that situation, it only helps. It helps me if I'm not going to win. I want to help me, and I don't care about you guys.
Well, I mean, if you're going to hurt somebody, you might as well hurt somebody because you don't really know. I mean,
no! I'm not saying. You know,
right.
I'm just saying that's in this play. That's exactly what happened because I was set up to run that east-west route.
It probably would have been better for me if I'd token. It's better for me if I'd token here instead.
For you?
Yes.
Yeah.
Because the EUR then could have run over here, but I lost $9 of revenue by not getting.
Yeah, but I missed out on the port bonus, the full run of the train, like
6. Yeah, I mean,
Yep.
if I'd done that, it would have been. It would have been whatever.
Yeah, whatever.
It would have been fine.
It happens.
I mean, maybe
I still wouldn't have won. So
largely
any decision I make is irrelevant. I should have just been like, I don't know, whatever, I withhold.
I withhold.
I mean, you could say that from the beginning.
I must say, I really thought your strategy was going to work.
Well, the thing is, I didn't.
Who's his?
Yeah,
I didn't
really
go into the game thinking I was going to refinance.
I don't think
and
that
use
was a
it.
strategy.
No,
I think that's what happened.
I wanted to what does refinancing look like? And you're like, oh, this is neat. Oh, I don't have any stocks anymore. It's like you have to.
I'm pretty sure you didn't plan it that way.
No, I didn't. If I could have probably planned it better, but I didn't.
Yeah, that's a really hard thing.
Because you could. I don't know. There's a way where you can plan the refinancing so that after the refinance happens, you still have a bunch of shares, and it refinances right at the permanent train, and then you maybe merge them in or something. But I didn't go in going, oh, I'm going to do this hot refinancing strategy. I'm just like, I don't know. This guy said refinancing was strong. I'm like, well, let's see what refinancing looks like. So,
yeah, and I think you just needed to go another set of ORs.
Before I refinanced, or the trains needed not move so fast, is what you're saying earlier.
But
that doesn't happen with us. So you can't. The thing is, I am not always the one in control of the trains, right? So you say, you tell me not to push trains. I'm like, well, I don't push trains. Then you and Jeremiah are like, oh, let's push trains.
Well, you had 4 companies.
I did have 4 companies on this one.
Yeah.
So,
yeah.
But you controlled a lot of train pushing.
Yeah, I could have merged them down.
So one company.
I mean, you both have one company.
That's because of the timing, too. I wanted to start another company. I was planning on starting another company.
Yeah. It's the way that the stock value jumps.
I still like it.
I think it's good. I think it's fun.
I like because the change of game state in the very beginning, going from this guy was a freight guy before. I think just like the same reason I like MRS and I like 1822 so much is because the order of the private, the things changed enough where it's not like 18EU where we know these companies are going to merge. Right, that's what's going to happen.
Well, it's like the N and E was strong early with a freight train for a little bit, but the ECR was stronger with a freight train. Because he's like, I just run this for like just a ton of money. That's hot. And the next game, it's a passenger train, and you don't go to London. And you're like, well, maybe it's crap now.
Because that's what it was last game.
Right. The FDR was a freight company, and that was.
We didn't even run the FDR.
I ran the FDR for a little bit.
Last time?
No, not last time.
Last time it wasn't in the
game
or something.
I don't know. But I ran the FDR this time. I'm like, I'll just put a token there and a token in London, and I run this route for $37 because it's a freight company. If it's express, it's probably better, but because then you're actually getting the city values.
I'm not sure having one of each train actually helps.
I had two.
I think actually a freight and one of the others.
Yeah.
I think a freight and a local is pretty good. Because you get some money into the company. You have a little bit of influx of cash that can push you over.
I think that if you have an express train in the right spot, it could be better than a freight train, or better than a
local. Right, because you can get off boards. You can't get off boards with a local.
Right. 6?
Yeah. I mean, if you could run, like a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I mean, you could. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's too far. 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah.
With an express train, these are worth more for an express train than they are as a freight train. But you got to be able to run an express train at the end of the game because that's what's that 24
well,
as opposed,
right.
Or if you run it as a freight train, it's 12. But I don't know. I mean, it's all timing and random setup.
So I'm like, I merged my 3 companies, and I'm like, I got to make sure I got more another route.
Yeah.
Because the local was eating up a bunch of the stuff.
Yeah.
And I'm like, well, that means I got to be able to go somewhere else. Which I'm like, I tried to get over to here. And the ends have 4 spots. I'm like, those are rarely going to get tokened out.
No.
With the way that the companies come into the game and then leave. So I place a lot of things just to try to protect my routes. Just to make sure
I think that's what you do most of the time. You're like, I just need like this one. I'm like, I just need to get through there because when that was blocked, that was crap. But it was Jeremiah's companies and one left. I'm like, I just put a token in there, so then it's not gonna matter. But I can keep going.
Yeah,
I can run that.
But you with 4 companies, tokens hurt.
Token, yeah,
because you can token yourself out.
Yeah,
I had one company. I'm like, I can go run where I'm gonna run.
I'll play it.
I kind of like this game. The route calculations are a pain in the
That is such a huge chore, counting the routes, and it is just the worst part of this game is counting routes. Because
it's not even like, all right, so I got a freight train, so I can run here to there, whatever. But you're like, all right, so what can I get there? All right, there's a way that I can go that I can add another.
Yep.
Yeah, and then you're running local trains where it's like, this is an optimal route, where you're doing like this kind of stuff.
Right.
Like okay. So then that's cool. But then I can't count any of those again. So now I need to find, what do I tack onto this? Like, well, I have another train, so I guess I run like this over here.
Right. And you're like, oh, that other train really wasn't that great. One great train, the other train, mediocre.
Yeah. I like the thing I like most is the merging. And I mean, I like the way the companies start. I like merging the companies and doing the stock stuff and the things. Different types of trains is fine, but this map is very small, and the fact that you don't get to double tap anything is probably necessary, but also incredibly cumbersome.
Yeah, because not just count.
And it's the
fact your 3 trains.
It's counting your 3 trains, but also they have to touch, and then they also have to touch a token. And you don't get to double count anything. So when you can't double tap things for the same type of train, now you're like, I have to look at the entire board for unique routes.
But I think that's why freight trains are so key, It's that way you can get through.
Right, as long as you can get
Right,
to an off
you
board.
get, you're across the board. It's like, all right, now I can branch off from here pretty much anywhere.
Right, and you didn't touch any of the big cities.
Yeah.
No, I mean, except
Right, you didn't waste them.
Right.
You didn't waste the
understand.
internal cities. I was, I don't know. I think it has a lot of interesting parts.
Yeah.
I really, really hate the track.
I have mixed feelings.
I mean, I understand because
like
it's such a small map that you're forcing kind of singular routes. Like you leave a hex site, it's going to like a direction. It's going to get to one other destination, and you have to figure out where to go from there, right? He's like, because once you came out here, and I'm like, oh, I can never.
You can never go.
It was this.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can never go across.
Right,
Yeah.
and I'm like, oh, I told you. I'm like, maybe I just nutted myself.
You have to
If
go
I
like up this
If I could have
way.
went this way, then at least I could have got over the off board.
If you'd gone straight.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean,
You have
at least it's another because you can't join in and like,
Right.
oh, well, I'll come this way up.
You have to go. Yeah, if you go across, then you do the cross, and like this thing. I was like, oh yeah, finally I get to use the bow and arrow. But it's like right here, I could have used the cross.
The cross.
But then this is
To
city.
what?
This city.
Well,
would
that would have
upgrade.
gone to great.
Yeah, and then it would come out that way.
But that was 2 moves.
But it's hard. It's hard because like you said, you put this track down. Oh, that's what it is for the rest of the game, and nothing will ever.
And you had so many more track actions. than
So
we
many
did.
track actions. Yeah,
Right.
I didn't know what I was doing. Is the thing. It's like I didn't know where I was building.
Well,
Because you're right. I'm
the
looking at this
value
going.
of your
It
moves
would have taken me 3 turns, right, to get that to where it was useful.
Right.
Between upgrading that and that.
Yeah.
To get through there.
Yeah, you built that, and I'm like, oh, maybe I go across. No, I want. I'm like, no, I want to get the dits. I'm going to go up the side, and I'm going to hook back, and then there's a token there. And I'm like, all right. It's the track is very tough. The track is very tough to deal with.
Yeah, because like what's up in there? I'm like, that's really it. You left. You gotta go somewhere else.
But
you gotta get there some different way.
Right. But I mean, like, it ends up in situations where like you've got these two, where you can like upgrade this to a chicken foot. And it comes out, and it curves up here, and then it curves in through there.
Yeah.
And I'm going here to there, and I'm skipping all this crap in the middle, and I'm picking up the dits. Like, that's cool. I just now saw that. Right? Like 3 hours into that being a legal move.
Right.
Like,
Right,
I could have done that ages ago.
Yeah. Yep.
And what I could, should have upgraded this, and then I hooked that, and then I'm going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and that's awesome.
I mean, how would that have turned into?
Because I was running a 6 train at the end, right?
But this would have turned into what?
Let me see the greens. Because I see this in my brain. Just give me Just give me a second.
I'm not seeing it. It's not the street.
Mhm.
Nope.
These are probably all unique, aren't they?
Yeah.
No.
Oh no, there's
They're all in piles.
They're all okay.
Yep.
See, I thought there was one of those.
no. Yeah, I know what you're thinking, and it doesn't exist.
Is there not
Oh,
one
that
goes,
right there.
Is there
Is
not
that
one that goes the other way?
Isn't that it?
There might be a 20. What's the 22?
Hold on.
That's that. It's that. It's that right there. Give me that one.
Those are both 21.
Those are both 21s.
Oh, I would have done that. Damn it.
Is there? Yeah, that's
Because
my
you want one that does like.
this. I just had to find the other one.
Right there you go. Yeah. Yeah.
And
yeah,
then you do that.
Oh, look at that. That's
Yeah.
beautiful.
Look at that. Yeah.
yeah.
Because then I'm going
Yeah, and then
1,
you
2,
have-
and I'm skipping these garbage cities. I'm getting free dits. And because I'm skipping 2 bad cities, I can
But
pick up
that's-
2 good cities.
So that's
But that's
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 builds. Right.
What?
1, 2, 3. Upgrade. Dit.
Yeah.
And that's
Right.
a lot of builds.
That is a lot of builds. You're
But
right.
again, when you're running 4 companies,
But that, I mean, that's a thing that could take. Takes how long it takes. It's an option. I mean, alternatively, if this hadn't been, but that worked out well for me. I used that a whole bunch. So, but even if it hadn't been dits, like it'd be cool if they were dits. Even if it was just this, that's still skipping these 2, which turns into these down here.
I think that's
So that's
our
better.
Yeah.
And that's hard to see.
We're not seeing that.
Yeah. 'Cause
Well,
that's
you're
not
spending
a
all
normal
your time
track race.
managing stock values and trains, and
And
you're like,
route.
I just gotta build straight to where I'm going.
Yes.
And then you're like, well, maybe I go around a little bit, as opposed to going
Well,
that way. But it's
Yeah,
sometimes
but see,
it's hard.
but the other part is you're like, all right, I do that.
Yeah,
Then the next player goes, nope, that's not happening, and builds.
Yeah, but
there's not a lot that goes in this.
why
specific
would
one,
you
but-
do that?
Why would you build just a ditch straight across?
Why would you block? It's just the same reason you would
If I
token
literally
somebody
had
to stop a
nothing
route.
else to do,
Right, I'm just saying it's
If
the same
if
thing.
I'm like, everything's upgraded, and you have a plan. Well, screw you.
That
I mean, that's the only thing.
we
Right?
do it with tokens.
Oh
You
yeah.
know, he did it here.
But tokens are
Right?
But tokens are yeah.
This was for me. I did that to help me out. Because my other option was to go down this way, and I didn't want to hit an extra city.
You did this on like in the third.
Yeah, I did it
stock
quick.
round. You didn't have this. You didn't have that for the
Right. It was
longest.
a city, and then
was-
like a city,
yeah, there
and
was
then
nothing
and then
there.
you did an upgrade, and then I built that, and then I was going to go around because my plan was I got a local train. I'm going to hit as many. I'm going to do this.
But you didn't have that company yet. It hadn't started.
I didn't start building over there until I had this company. I was doing stuff to here.
No, you did. You totally
I
did.
I don't think so.
I think you did. I think you
We
did.
can watch the tape.
We totally can.
You can
'Cause I
watch. How about
I
this?
will.
You can watch the
I
tape.
will. I will. Because I think you did. I think you
Okay.
did.
All right. Regardless, it helped me, so
It
I
did?
did. I did it to help me.
It did. It did.
It did.
End up helping
Just keep
me.
saying I did.
Because I
And it
won.
helped. That's
I
right.
gotta win. We need to get
Congratulations.
Ian needs to get Ian needs to win.
We just need to go to TrainCon again, so I can crush you guys for 3 days. All right, I'm shutting this down.
Yeah,
See you
shut
guys
down.
later. Thanks for watching.
Hey, peace out, Cub Scout.